Good afternoon and good evening. It's time for a later stream. Welcome back, my friends. We were doing an afternoon stream and it's a little bit weird, but that's cool because we got to try new things sometimes. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back, Twitch. We're going to play a little bit of Dead Cells Bingo, and then we're going to take a look at some more demos. I will go back to the Mortal Shell 2 demo, but I have several demos I want to take a look at. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be checking those out. Should be good. Hope y'all are well. It's been a good Monday. Took the wife to the airport. She is out of here for a week. Kind of nice. I'll miss her greatly. So will the cat. But you know what? It's nice to have a little bit of me time. I'm actually kind of stoked about it. Should be nice. We've got a big 12-hour stream tomorrow. We call them 12 hours of power around here. We will most likely start with Dead Cells Bingo. And we are going to be doing probably, a bunch of different games that I'm very fond of right now. I've really been enjoying Echoes of Mistralia. I've also really been enjoying Pathogenic. That's another one. Pathogenic has been dope. Fantastic game. Big fan. Haven't gotten a win yet. Just so we're clear on that. I'm not great. I'm okay. But I feel like maybe I could be a little bit better. You know? Maybe a little bit better. All right. Hell yeah. We'll throw a bingo board in the mix. See if we can do it. I'm actually really happy with all this lately. I recently did a bunch of work with the list, and I feel like I smoothed out a lot of the possible issues. I think we're still going to occasionally have problems, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty much sorted, you know? I think so. I think we're looking really good. Overall, I'm very pleased. I think we're going to start generating. I got rid of a few of the box types that were no of an entire category, because I think that can overlap with other things and potentially ruin boards. I don't think it's going to make it any less difficult, but I do think that it's going to be a smoother experience overall. I've only really identified 2 or 3 issues recently, so that's actually pretty great. Let's see if I did it right. I did it right. Wow, my JSON is getting better. My JSON's getting better, guys. Very pleased. Gonna be a good time. All right, so there's the bingus. What's gonna happen? So yeah, I had a really nice time with a friend of mine. Went and played some golf today. Went to a place in North Vancouver called Murdo Fraser. Tiny little place. Very small pitch and putt, but I had a great time. I'm not good at golf, but I had a lot of fun, and I'm definitely looking forward to doing it again, but better. Probably. Or maybe again, but worse, actually. I'm very inconsistent. All right. There we go. We are in it to win it. Actually, that's kind of perfect. This is about to end. We'll just let this end and we're good to go. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see if the Dead Cells gods are with us today. I don't have the excuse of having woken up very recently, so. But I did have a really nice time with the golfing. The golfing really set me up. My self-esteem, my inner well-being is intact. It's good. Do things for yourself. Sometimes it's the best thing you could do. All right, friends. Let's get right into it. It's Dead Cells. What are we looking at? Oh, Dead Cells. Okay. Let's reveal our board. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, so first things first. We only get 3 resets of our mutations. That's reasonable. That's not bad at all. We need to eat 7 different food categories. That's actually one of the most difficult ones because it is so, because it is so high. It's almost every type. It is as high as it gets. I think there's 9 in total. So 7 is going to be tough. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we don't get RNG'd out of that. We want to kill a passive librarian. That's not bad. We're never going to buy a power. Never buy spear, never buy power. Okay, cool. So we can't buy powers. This is tricky. Well, this means we need to be really careful with shops because powers are a very specific subset of skills. So before I make any decisions, I'll have to really think about it. We're gonna need 40,000 gold. That seems like a lot. I have to have the King's Scepter or the Hook. Both of these suck, and we'll probably end up settling for the Hook, but that's a tricky one. We'll figure something out. Whichever one shows up, I guess. We're never going to recycle bread. That's not bad. That's easy. We can do that. We need a self-synergizing item, and we need to kill a spawner. This means we need to go to either the distillery or the ossuary. I'm hoping we go ossuary because I'd like to avoid distillery if I can. Have more than 999 cells. That should work itself out in a single run. We need to pay for a golden door. This is something we can do early on, which is great. We have 30 in our primary stat max. That's actually not a terrible one. Overall, I think it'll be pretty smooth. And we need to have at least 2 flasks at any time. Our goal is to have a single color quad amulet, which of course means that if I end up picking red and we find a green or a purple, we have to take it. We need the Hayabusa gauntlets or the boots. So that's an interesting mixture of two. This looks like a brutality build, doesn't it? And we're not allowed to buy weapons over 7,500 gold. That seems bad. We need to get cursed by a Doombringer, which is a fun one. I do like that. And we need 1 plus 100% skill. We're going to reflect or parry a cursor. That's 2 cursed biome squares, so that's nice. We'll take care of both of those at the same time. And we need to take the Guardian's Haven door in the Sepulchre. So that's actually really reasonable. We don't have a ton of things that we need to do for our direction. We need to go to the library. Or library of the library. We need to go to the Astrolab, Astro Library. We need to kill a spawner in the ossuary. We do need to go to the Sepulchre, where we'll take the Guardian's Door. Not bad at all. And we want to have a weapon or a skill above level 12. So this is going to be tricky. This means either taking late game cursed biomes, or if we're lucky, finding a mimic in the second half of the game. We want to have the diverse deck, which is interesting. Usually we don't want to have the diverse deck, but that's fine. We'll let it slide. Right, we don't have that yet. I don't think any of these. Oh yeah, this one right here for sure. We need to take 1 bank mutation, which basically means the money one, and we need to buy an item in the bank. So 2 bank mutations. That's actually interesting. So we'll do these 2. We'll probably take the get rich quick really early on so we can just start benefiting from it right away. Because if we're going to have it, we may as well have it forever. And on top of that, we need to buy an item at the bank. So we need to go to a cursed biome. We need to go to a bank biome. We need to go to the Sepulchre. We need to go to the ossuary or the distillery. We're going to go ossuary though. And we need to go to the Astro Labs. So this is all very reasonable, actually. This works. I like how few squares I have. This is good. I like this. I like this amount of squares. It feels like I actually have to earn the bingo. I mean, the top would be so easy, wouldn't it? But we have to kill a passive librarian, so that's something. It's a pretty late stream, right? It's a late day stream. This week's gonna be weird. I'm streaming late today, and then I'm streaming all day tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday this week. The schedule is actually up on Twitch. And yeah, it's been a little bit weird. The wife is away, so my schedule is a lot more liberal than it has been in the past. But yeah, it looks like we've got 7 of our 25 squares just by starting the game. I don't think I really need to do anything here. Once again, I'm not allowed to buy powers. That's the biggest, most dangerous thing here. Never buying powers, never buying weapons over 7,500, and 3 resets of mutations. We'll probably not hit the even 2 resets of mutations, honestly. TBH, BT dubs. It's 1 a.m. Hot damn. Got the next 2 days off? Hell yeah. What are you playing? What's your poison? My man. What you doing? I'm just happy to be back. I love streaming, and I love spending time with you guys. You guys are a lot of fun to be with. I like your encouragement. I like your cheeky jokes. And I like the fun times that we have. So let's get right into it. This seems like a very reasonable run. I'm going to just commit to brutality right off the bat, given that we have so many things that require red in order to be useful. And yeah, we're going to hit looks like we're gonna hit the ossuary first, so we'll try and do as much as we can, but yeah, ideally we take one of the doors. Oh man, wouldn't it be savage if we got a corrupted prison bank again? God, that was so rough, dude. Thought about streaming some Pathogenic, but you're not feeling like streaming. Well, it's okay. Hang out with me for a little bit. Girl, you're doing some Valheim. That's fun. Are you ever multiplayering with Luth in his Valheim stuff? He's been so big into the Valheim lately. It's been awesome to watch. I've really enjoyed it a lot. All right. So I don't even think I need to do anything, but I will double check to see if I removed anybody. I don't think I did. Our last run was pretty clean. Would you look at that? Oh, there it is. Potions, gold reserves. Oof. Gold reserves and spikers. Oh man. No wonder our last run failed. That was rough. So bad. All right, here we go. Let's play some Dead Cells. Hey, thanks so much for joining me today. See if we can do it. We'll put on a new outfit. It's only appropriate. So yeah, golfing was dope. I'm terrible. It was pitch and putt, but it was really fun. I really enjoy golfing with friends, although I'm bad at it. A festive outfit. So festive. The golden outfit. Let's go gold. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right, I've been playing. So I've been playing Duskbloods, and A is B, and B is A, and Y is X, and X is Y, and it makes me so mad. Why, Nintendo? Why couldn't you all just choose a single color scheme? It's fine. Don't answer that. All right, there you go. That's what we're bringing for our red build. Madness. I'm telling you. So we're not going to get the... oh shit, there it is. Hayabusa Gauntlets right off the drop. Looks like it's a Busa build. Hell yeah. So we're not allowed to recycle bread, but otherwise the game doesn't really care what we do with stuff. So that's nice. I like that. We're going to keep the spiked shield for a bit, I think. I'm into that. I dig it. And you know what? Wolf Trap can come along. I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure, I'll bring it. All pretty good, actually. You know what, though? Yeah, we'll bring the shield. We'll bring the shield. That's a fun time. So first things first, we need to pay for a golden door. So that'll be fun. Come here. Oh, come on now. Got him. Hell yeah. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna move this over here. Bring Bingo over here, and we're good. All right. Nice. Luth has 2.6k hours. I had no idea he'd invested so much time. That is wild. Really? Hot damn. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. 2.6k. I mean, I guess, you know, like he streams it, so it makes sense, but still. Oh god. We're fine. Thank you. Getting into the swing of it. Here we go. There's a red. I like those. So I think I'm not allowed to recycle bread, but otherwise the game doesn't care what I do, so we're good. Huge. Yeah, lately I've been switching back and forth a lot because I'm playing through Xenoblade Chronicles, and of course with the Duskbloods network test, that was a whole other thing as well. That was cool, man. So Duskbloods is going to be very interesting. I think that it's going to be very polarizing. And I think some people are really going to like it and some people are really not going to like it. I mean, I do like the bleeding. The bleeding's kind of cool. But no. But yeah, I will say that it's going to be a very polarizing experience for a lot of people. I think the fact that it's an exclusive is going to sting a lot less when people realize what kind of game it actually is. I've seen people compare it mostly to a combination of Night Rain, mainly because it looks like a FromSoft game, but Night Rain and Kirby's Air Riders, which is a game I didn't play, but has a similar kind of loop to it, apparently, where there's various phases, and you have essentially a culling, as it were, between phases. Everybody tries to get points in different ways. No, it's cool. I think it's actually great. I think they're going to do a bang-up job overall. It certainly isn't the FromSoft title that Bloodborne fans wanted at all. It's basically closer to Night Rain, despite being at the same being made at the same time. Okay, so what did we need? We needed diverse deck. So I guess we'll just go here. But I'm not allowed to buy skills. Nope. Well, I'm not allowed to buy powers at all. Does this count as a power? I guess it does count as a power, doesn't it? So I can't actually buy this. That's an interesting twist. It'll have to drop on our run in order for us to get it. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we'll leave that for now then. And I don't think I'm actually going to buy anything at all. Okay. Hells yeah. How's Xenoblade going? Xenoblade's going very slowly. Shulk and what's-his-face have both decided they're gonna kill all the Mechon. And then they showed a scene where Shulk was found as a baby next to the Monado, which of course was very conveniently left out. I will say, as much as I'm enjoying the game, story beats like that are super annoying. Because it's like, it would have come up, right? It would have come up to that he was found with the Monado, and people wouldn't be surprised when he started wielding it, and then it was like totally fine. Like, huh, I wonder. I'm just gonna conveniently leave out the fact that he's like, anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy this. I gotta pay for a golden door, right? Yep, there you go. Recycle that because it's the worst. And our golden door is paid for. Fantastic. GG's. That's right. So I left for Rain, and then I kind of looked up very unspoilery, in a very unspoilery way, like how many missable quests there are in the game. And as it turns out, in Xenoblade Chronicles, there are 480 quests total. 480 quests total. And 130 of them are missable.
My own best friend.
So that's a lot. And, oh, more cheese. Sure. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. So I'm going to try and do as complete a work as I can. So it's probably going to take me a super long time to play this game. But that's fine. I'm happy because I know that that's kind of what people like about it. Like, I could try and like rush for the end, but I think overall it's one of those games that's best explored fully. So I'm probably just going to take my time. It may take me a long time to finish it, but I'll get through it. I'm enjoying it. I don't think we need that. Although that would have been a much better door to open instead of the first one I found. It's okay. I was going to recycle something anyway. Ow. Jesus. Oh, that was so bad. I got hit by both of them. Rude. Hi, Barf. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well. Was just talking about my progress with Xenoblade Chronicles. It's gonna take me forever. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Oh, exactly, and that's kind of what I want to do. And there's no impact on the ending. It does change. And yeah, the trading thing, man, it's just so much to do. It's definitely too much. So our dilapidated arboretum is our first cursed biome. And it leads to the prison depths, which lead to the ossuary. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get our cursed biome out of the way right now. I'm not stoked on going to the arboretum with this build. It's okay. We can parry a lot. Just got to remember to parry a lot. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing a full playthrough of it. I'm really enjoying it a lot. It's been very good. So I got to get cursed by a Doombringer, and I need to reflect a cursor. So So cursors are the guys with the staffs. Doombringers are the guys with the bells. Yo, we got a raid incoming. V.me. What's up, V? Welcome in, my man. By the way, V, I was inspired by you recently and played a little bit more BlazBlue. And I gotta say, BlazBlue Entropy is very, very good. I should probably play it more. It was really fun, and I really liked playing as the Beheaded. But thanks so much for rating us. I really appreciate that. It's a late stream for me. Usually it's a daytime thing, but I appreciate you. Thanks for giving them a shout out there as well. You were playing Hellclock. That sounds vaguely familiar. Vaguely familiar. Okay, we're not doing anything here yet. We're playing bingo, and it's not a terrible board. I think it's reasonable that we finish most of this. A few things are RNG based here. So I can't buy a power, but I need to have diverse decks. So I have to have one like organically drop. That's going to be tough. I have to have any weapon or skill above level 12, which means I need to be able to do a cursed late biome, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see, or hit a mimic somewhere. But yeah, we'll see. It should be an interesting run. I'm looking forward to it. So far, just dedicating myself to the Hayabusa Gauntlets, which I actually need to fill in a square for because that's why we picked it up. But yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this. I'm not really interested in spending money yet. We need to take a bank mutation, so we're actually going to be... Oh, that's the wrong direction. We need to take a bank mutation, so we're going to be taking the one for money. Get rich quick. So is the 100% skill a double damage skill? Correct. It is indeed. Don't forget that the whip sword switch is always 3 levels above the sword. Interesting. However, I wouldn't be able to fill in 2 other boxes if I took it, is the challenge. But that's a pretty cool one. And another board, that might work. Because for this one, I need to have a King Scepter or a hook, and I need to have a Hayabusa Gauntlets or boots. So in that case, I can't really mess around with extra stuff. I get 1 space in the backpack. So get rich quick takes care of our bank mutation. That's lovely. Still need to go to the bank, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We need 40 grand, which is a lot, but not the most. So it's pretty good. I actually did a bunch of work on the board this weekend, V. I condensed a lot of the language. Condensed a lot of the language. So this is the guy. This is the cursor. There's the parry on the cursor. Fantastic. Love it. Oh, get cursed by a Doombringer. Nice. But yeah. Anyway, so I've worked on the language. So I made a lot of the language more succinct. And I also removed some of the boxes that were like no X category of things. So like no brutality mutations at all. That kind of thing. I think that it was too restrictive. I think I might, in the case of the mutations one, I might add back in a few where it's like you're only allowed 1 brutality mutation or you're only allowed 1 survival mutation. That would be an interesting thing where it's kind of an inconvenience, but the whole category isn't scrubbed. So I removed like no shields at all. Like that's just, it's silly, right? Because no shields at all just makes it really hard to parry anything, and you have to dedicate for the cocoon, and then the cocoon might not show up, and it's one of those things where we're trying to stack up many inconveniences, not make things impossible. So actually, I do need to start a list as well for my foods that I've eaten. We have eaten cheese. We've eaten cheese. So cheese is our first of 7 categories. Beautiful. All right, so where am I going? I'm going to go in this door. That's what I'm going to do. Beautiful. So the main things I need to remember is that I cannot buy weapons above, I think it's above or under 6,500. What is it? Stop it. Over 7,500. So I need to find all my shop's stuff early. It's going to get really hard to get stuff later. No shield probably makes exactly. And that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid now, is I'm trying to just do my absolute best to create boards that we can all have a good time with. As opposed to boards that are impossible, because it's like some of these conditions are great in the sense of like I like them individually, but when you stack them with like 4 or 5 other things, a lot of it becomes untenable. So I'm trying to eliminate that, and of course get rid of conflicts as well. For example, you won't ever get a board that tells you to go to both Conjunctivius and the Concierge, right? So we're trying to eliminate as many of those as possible. And so far, so good. I feel like it's actually worked out really well. Okay, that was a terrible throw. Oh, there's the cursor. Wait, oh, God. Wait. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, this is scary. I don't like this scenario at all. I'm not killing people because I want that cursor. Oh, here we go. So, but yeah, this is a terrible combination. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, we'll have to get another one of those. That's fine. Oh, he needed to die. That was real scary. That could have been real bad. Oil? I'll take oil over burning. That was real bad. That was a freebie. That was for funsies. God, that did a lot of damage to me. Okay, well, here's to hope. Sir, that was crazy. All right. I think I might need to flask here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just not mess around. We're trying to have a good time. Get rich quick makes it a little bit less. Oh, that's neat. Take it over Wolf Trap? Maybe. Yo, Kermat, in 100 consecutive streams? That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much for being here for such a long time. That's absolutely wild. Welcome back. It's a rare afternoon stream. Yikes, this was really bad. This, come on now. Thank you. Go through the door. This guy come from? Oh, he's a Malaise critter. Maybe? Actually, he had to have been. Weird. Right? It's an evening stream.
I am so deep inside of perfected schlock right now.
It's the late shift. I took the wife to the airport today, so now we have a week together. Chat, we have a week. I mean, you have to share me with my cat, but the wife's not around, so I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. I'm sure we'll have fun with it. You know what? We're going to check out a lot of demos. Oh, yeah, we're going to stream a bunch. No. Indeed. Indeed. Shall be glorious. Yeah, we're doing 12 hours of power tomorrow. Friday will be a regular stream because I have to work. But yeah, the wife doesn't get back until Saturday afternoon, so we get a bunch of time together. This board hasn't been absolutely brutal yet, so I'm happy about that. Although I'm sure there's something coming. Skills. Not allowed to buy powers. I don't even think I'm going to bother buying anything. Ooh, double damage, though. Double damage, though. That's a double damage skill. All right, I'll take it. Ugh, and of course it's the Mimic. Son of a bitch. Of course it is. Yeah. Woo! Legend. Sad you don't get to see her for a week. That's okay. You know what? I'm just happy to be here. It's gonna be good times. Yeah, so lots of stuff there. Since you were not around, I'm gonna try and get all the side quests. It's true. I may as well, right? I like the powerful grenade. Yeah, it's fine. The scaling doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yes. So we have our double damage weapon. That's lovely. Or rather, our double damage skill. Still need to find a Doombringer. Woo! Scary. Still need to find a Doombringer. Come on now. Oof. That was so scary. Oh, not you. You're the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy, although that's nice. Okay. Dope. So that is 2. So I've got meds. GG. And yes, I am writing that down because I will not remember. Nice. Okay, we go down. Yo, what's up, Merc? Yeah, I'm actually just starting. It's a weird late night loot. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Come join us for some Dead Cells bingo. Nothing super crazy on the board today. I'm actually very pleased. I did a lot of work to smooth things out with the board. I made the language a lot more succinct and a lot more not understandable, but what's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot less ambiguous. Most of the language is less ambiguous now, so I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, right, because I'm just on the left. All right, sure. Streamlined, yeah, a little bit. Getting rid of unnecessary grammar because the boxes are small, right? Trying not to waste too much space. Ah, good job. Fair enough. Can't even argue with that. Nice. Huge. Woo. Nice. Poison has no effect on me is pretty sick. Although we're not going into a biome that has poison in it, really. That's how it goes. But anyway, you get it. Nice. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing through... I'll be playing through Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't think I'll do that on stream, but I will... Oh, there he is! There he is! I gotta get cursed by him. That's the thing. Okay. There we go. Do it. Sir, that's not the one. There's the thing I need. No! Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, die. Okay, one more time. Do it. Thank you. There's the curse. Please die. Beautiful. Okay. Woo! So scary. Cursed by a Doombringer. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Self-synergizing item. Do we have a self-synergizing item? We kind of do. In both the cluster grenade and the Hayabusa gauntlets. How do we feel about this? And the powerful grenade. Looks like we have 3 self-synergizing items. So I think we can probably say that's a pretty comfortable first bingo. Very nice. Now, just don't jump into a spike wall, and we'll be fine. Squish him. Squish it. Fantastic. All right, so random weapons. We need to find one early. We are looking for under 7,500. Oh no. So we're looking for a hook or a king scepter under 7,500. There's that weapon that Paradox mentioned earlier. If only we didn't have the other boxes. So under 7,500. This is not good. Although this could be important. A slight upgrade on this is a big deal. And it's under 65. You know what? I'm going to take it. I think it's worth investing in. Oh, man. Okay. That's okay. We didn't get it anyway. That's fine. Very deep on this side, eh? It's kind of cool. Nice. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Holy. Boom. And you know why that is? Because of the arrows on this thing. It's now a ranged weapon, which is kind of insane. Love it. We don't want that. We want diverse deck or bust. Yeah, those arrows, man. Man, add no mercy. Now you really got a stew going. GG. Catch. So what have you guys been playing? I really enjoyed the Duskbloods playtest recently. I think that it's going to be a really good game. I think that a lot of people are going to be disappointed by what it is. I think a lot of people will want it to be something it is not. But what they've done is a better job of a familiar formula, because they're such a cool company that they just do cool shit all the time. So very much looking forward to seeing it come out. Even though initially I was like, I don't know. I'm not like big enough into PvP to really want it. Yeah. But as long as there's like a co-op mode, and maybe there's like a co-op mode against the computer, then I'm fully all in. Because the actual mechanics and gameplay are really fun. But yeah, I'm just not big on PvP. Like, if it's random that you fight a boss at the end instead of fighting each other, I'm going to have a harder time with it. But if I can guarantee that at the end of it, me and everybody else fights one boss together like Night Rain, I'll buy it day one for sure. Random weapons, back to brutality, looking for a hook or a scepter, under 7,500. Sorry, I just have to remind myself because, you know, overconfidence and all that. But it looks like we're pretty much done in here. I don't know. I mean, just because Skyrim is what it is doesn't mean, oh my god, doesn't mean that that is, wow, we're going to need a healing mutation. Jesus, that was so bad. Just because you don't like Skyrim doesn't conflict with it being a really good game. You know what I mean? There are many games that I don't want to play despite them being amazing. A great example is Civilization. Incredible. Never want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Okay, prison depths. That's where we're going. Yeah. Don't feel bad about it. All right, cool. So our curse stuff is done. That's dope. Bank is next. I like that we got to kill a mimic, but that didn't really help us. Did we leave any food in the level? I don't know. Maybe. Not doubting the game. I just can't get into it for some reason. That's cool. But that's what I mean, is that you don't have to like it, right? I guess that's kind of my point. V got a perfect bingo? Hell yeah, that's awesome. He didn't even say that. Aw, V. Missed opportunity. My man. That's fantastic. So I need the gauntlets, the diverse deck, and a scepter. Correct. Yeah, so one of them's gonna go in the backpack. Well, I mean, the diverse deck is gonna go into, is gonna replace the powerful grenade at this point. And then whatever I buy will replace the ice bow. Ice bow is literally just a placeholder. It's just there. I don't think I need any of that. What do we want for healing? What would be the best form of healing right now? God. What doesn't kill me, but I kind of hate that. I'd be happy to pull up Morrowind. Oh, okay. So you like the formula, you just don't like Skyrim. Okay. Interesting. You know, we could actually take... that's funny. We could actually take Alienation here. Because it's 10, it'll be 15, and we'll get 3 quick heals from Alienation. That's neat. Making use of... but I don't have to roll that off at some point. Honestly, I'm probably going to go Necro. I know it seems so bad, but I just love Necro so much. You know what? We'll do Gastro. There you go. That'll be it. We'll hold out for the food, and we'll pray for the best. Dead Zog Rogue 2 playtest was pretty good. Too bad it was only 4 days. I was just about to beat the highest difficulty. You're such a menace. You're such a menace to devs, man. I love it. All right, here we go. That's cool. I do like the idea of Cocoon. That's a bat. Beautiful. And we're okay. Hey, fantastic. Please die. Also food. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of melees, but it'll do it. That's a full heal right there. That's watermelon. So that's fruit. Is watermelon a fruit? It's a fruit. We'll say fruit. Hell yeah, that's 3. It's 3 types of food, an uncomfortable amount of melees, and a good damn time. But yeah, congrats to V for getting a perfect bingo. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. It's hard to do, especially with some of the boards I gave him. They're actually slightly less refined than the ones we have now. Man, those foggers are crazy. Oof. Ah, so close. The oil's really good, though. This is a mistake. It's okay, we're fine. Beautiful. Double purple is nothing. Feel like my damage could be a little bit better. And of course, no rifts yet. Weapons. All right, you know what we're looking for. There's only one thing I need. And it is not on the list. Ooh, our first legendary. And it's a cat. Oh, that's another form of bread. I can't recycle that, but I can eat it. Ooh, that's sneaky. I need to get hurt. That's mean. Very mean. Vegetable is a category. Fruit is a classification. It's both a fruit and a vegetable. Ooh. If I'm sure, it's probably a nut. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny. Took some serious planning. The devs made extra sure barely anyone would make it. It felt like they were trolling with the nightmare difficulty. I'm not surprised. I'm sure they know their audience. 10 hours. I'd rather watch lore videos. I'm like that with a lot of games too, Mark. There's a lot of story things where I'm like, I love the story. I'm just not interested in the gameplay. For sure. Want to say I'm in constant awe of your control over this game. You make it look so delightfully precise and easy. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you. I think we get rid of this. We gots to. Thank you very much. It's a big cat. Come on, buddy. Oh, is he gonna come over here? I don't know if he can. So I need to get hurt. There you go. That hurt a lot. Maybe that hurt a little bit more than I wanted it to. That's okay though, because we ate bread and it was worth it. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Thanks, Gastro. Saving my ass. Jeez. What is this nonsense? Everybody's over here. Why is everything on fire? It's fine. Everything should be on fire. That's what you do. That's how you convince yourself that everything should be on fire. I like my house better burnt, is the lesson. Beautiful. Love that cat. See, even in my video games. Catch. Oof. So scary. To explain why, mission 2, the 4th difficulty, whereas normal trash mobs are custodians on nightmares and elite unit that tries to rockets you. 12 of them in an open field with hardly any cover, and they can one-tap you. It does sound like they're doing that on purpose. Ah, so close. But neither is what I want. RIP. That's okay. I'll open this because I don't need the key. I'll throw this in the backpack because I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't matter. So now we go to the ossuary. Although we're going to take a quick look because this area does have stuff show up sometimes. There you go. Ossuary it is. We need to kill a spawner. We need to kill ourselves a spawner. So we're going to do that. Yeah, I think moving forward, boards are going to be a lot more, not just doable, but more fun. Like I've brought the ceiling down a little bit and I brought the floor up a little bit. So they're a little bit harder, but the top end is less hard. And I'm much happier with that. So this is good. I'm happy with this. I mean, here's the other thing. We can always just take Tainted Flask and then we always have heals. I think we do that. I think maybe we roll. Yeah, I think maybe we roll Gastro off. So we only got 3 rerolls. So this is our first reset of our mutations. 3 resets seems like too many. I'm gonna bring that down to 2. The top end on that's gonna be 2. 2 and then 1. And then none. Yeah, 3's too many. That's okay. All right, so what do we want? Poison here. I mean, we do have the Frantic Sword, which is kind of cool. We could throw the Frantic Sword in the mix, at least for now, too, because it's actually, we've got the melees for crits on that thing. That's kind of cool. What do I want? And it does have the bleeding, so... Okay, first things first. Well, we need to keep the bank one. We need to keep one of the bank ones. This is the only bank one that doesn't suck. Tainted Flask and Open Wounds, I think. All right, and now we throw you in the front pack. Oh no, it's the bank. But actually that works out because we can go to the bank and we can kill the spawners, who I hope will show up here. We need to buy 1 item at the bank. I'll probably get cough syrup. I don't think we're going to be able to do an item above level 12 here. I don't think it's late in the game enough. I think it's going to be like level 9 stuff. Oh well. Nope. This part of the bank isn't terrible. It's a little stressful. Interesting. A 3-2-1. That's kind of neat. I like it. Yeah, but with Tainted Flask, it's not relevant. What? I didn't even see that guy. What? That was crazy. He blended in perfectly with the environment. That's nuts, dude. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see that enemy at all. Okay, cool. Rift 1. Yo, Abdu, what's going on? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, a triple green. That's kind of cool. If it was a quadruple, I'd take it. That is super cool. Yeah, I'm very close to being ready to give out the code for this, for the bingo. That was always my goal, was to create an additional type of game for the Dead Cells community. All right, so watch out for the Thornies, man. Holy moly. I was not expecting the Thornies to come out of nowhere. God damn. Cool. Double pet. That might be kind of fun. But did not have double damage, so rip. You know what? If he'd had double damage, I would have taken it for sure. Right, you're cursed. Hey, Adam, you're cursed. Hey, Adam, you're cursed. Lovely. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. He's a crystal one? That's nuts. And of course he gives me a Tonfa, because why would he give me something that doesn't suck? Level 9 though. It's kind of dope. GG's. I know, right? God damn it. Felix, don't worry. I'll have it on the next, I'll have it locked in for the next stream. I have a whole slew of hyper stifers saying, "Loot, you're cursed," in like various cadences. I really need it. We'll get it back. I mean, the bank is always tough, especially early on. Prior to the first boss, it's a real pain. But it's not the worst. Here, I'm already starting to build up a little bit of momentum, but man. Man, we still get cooked pretty easily. No spawners yet. That's concerning. And if we don't get a spawner, then we have to go to the distillery. And that would make me very sad. There we go. Give me the money. Give me the money. Nice. Never to be mutation living on the edge. Colorless disables on hit protection, increases your damage by 15 to 80% based on missing health. That's actually kind of sick. I like that a lot. Random skills. I can't buy powers. Powers are the only thing we're interested in. So we do not care. I mean, I could try and buy stuff, but come on. Come on. We ain't doing that. Really like the frantic sword. I'm gonna be really sad when I have to replace it with the hook. I guess we'll come here. Sure. I'll pay for that. I don't want to deal with the curse. Oh, it's dinner time. Most of the time. Huge. All right, the triple red. Amazing. We'll take it. It's a beautiful thing. All right. Well, now we're cooking with gas, which is great. And with the melee and the bleeding together, I think we're actually doing pretty darn well. Okay, we're good. Yeah, basically the red tear stone ring. I like it. food. Do I care about potions? I don't care about potions because it's a tainted flask. There you go. We bought an item at the bank. Congratulations, everybody. The item has been bought. We still haven't found a spawner, though. That's a bummer. Hopefully we can find a spawner. Ah, boo. 1, 2, 3. The double parry. Man. Sneaky bugger. Y'all see that? That's why you can sometimes mistime it and get one tapped even though you didn't get one tapped. Cursed runs are so scary for that very reason. Okay, I mean, it's cool. We don't need it. Okay. All right, let's go to 2. Imagine not getting a spawner here. I mean, that may well happen. It's happened before. For some reason, they're not guaranteed to spawn, even though it's literally the ossuary. I see. Grabbed on. I see. I don't enjoy that. Sometimes he grabs onto ladders and then he doesn't attack and then you get hit because he was grabbing the ladder. And your moveset changes when you grab the ladder. It's one of the biggest problems with... Oh my god. One of the biggest problems with auto-mantling and this kind of behavior. Most of the time it's great, and then every now and then it's the worst thing ever. Ooh, very nice. Our first dual stat in favor. That's nice. I mean, 15. We're doing great. The bank. Let's get out of here. I think I can go the other way as well. Kind of want to go back and buy that food, especially now that I know it's not bad food. Yeah, all right. I'm doing it. Rude. I think that's faster. Is anyone else getting the monster board TTS error message? Interesting. Where's the error message coming up? Is it coming up in chat? Where is it? On the video stream? Like on the screen? Interesting. Black text in the middle of the screen. Oh, I am seeing something there. Okay, one sec here. Does that make it go away? Because yeah, I don't see that. Really? Once in a while it happens. Interesting. Maybe I need to, okay. So I need to look into that. Cool. Maybe I'm like logged out or something. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn it off for now. We'll see what happens. It's been removed as an element. Actually, wait. There we go. Okay. All right, so I've turned it off on the bingo. Yo, what's going on? How you doing, Ellery? Welcome back. Nice to see ya. It's a late stream. That was not what I wanted to do, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm gonna buy this as well. It's fine. It's fine. And I know Paradoxolith is going to be like, technically you bought more than one item at the bank. Shut up. Yeah, let's go back. Let's see what we got. So we can't buy the diverse deck, which is actually kind of the funniest part. We are still hoping for a... I mean, I don't want another gauntlet. I don't want another gauntlet. Man. I mean, I kind of want another gauntlet. It'll be better. No, actually, you know what? 8 to a 9? I don't care. Jeez, it's all so expensive. Ah, nope. That's not it. All right, rip. That's how we do. Now, for what it's worth, I didn't actually want to buy that flask, because that is why we have tainted flasks, so that we don't have to buy flasks. It's okay. It's fine. Did I get this? Yeah, I already got this. Hey. Oh, I see. It was to the left. Ah, what? All right, it's fine. It's going to be a lore room, isn't it? It's totally going to be a lore room. That's funny. I wasn't looking at the map, my B. All right, what do we got here? Multiple rooms. Oh, there's the library. And there's the piggy bank. There's meat. We have meats. We want meats. That is our 5th type of food. And we don't need to do anything with the piggy bank. Really? There's no warp here either, huh? All right. I mean, I guess I'm glad I went there for the meat, but still. Yeah, I might not be logged into to the monster TTS or something, so maybe it's pinging it. Saying that there's something wrong. All right. Need to look into what speedrunners use, for example, in Ocarina of Time. Their overlay for items that are grayed out till they find them. That would be kind of a dope thing, actually. Yeah, totally. I see. Because of course. Oh, no. Well, can you guys just come and attack me now, please? Come on, buddy. Do it. It's fine now. He'll get big. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah, you get way more if they explode. Oh, it's not a different kind of thing, unfortunately. Oh, we can't recycle that, but we can eat it. We'll do it now. Excuse me. It's fine, I guess. Dope. All right, let's try and get this thing. Especially need it now that I've so irresponsibly spent a bunch of money I shouldn't have. Nice. That's the only one I have to like wait for a very specific loop of those things, so it's really nice to have. Yeah, it's really nice to have it just work on the first go. Fantastic. Woof. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we might just not get a diverse deck in the run, right? Because we can't buy it on this particular one. We have to hope that it drops. And when it does, we have to do our best to grab it. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got all the stuff. We bought a thing. And what I'll do is I'll update the language on it to say purchase, make a purchase at the bank. That's a little too wordy. I'll come up with something better. Okay, still nothing. It's fine. I mean, we're hoping for it all to come together. It's fantastic. I'm really happy with everything. Nothing needs to change. This is fine. Yeah, we didn't find a single spawner. That's really annoying. I'm very annoyed. Buy something in bank. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Black Bridge or Defiled Necropolis. I'd rather fight this guy. It's interesting how the vault has no horizontal saw blades flying around. Oh, this particular one, yeah, I guess it was just like a chill one. Yeah, he delayed on that one. There was something janky happening there. There you go. Good job, kitty. I mean, overall. Yeah, no, it was kind of odd that there's nothing there. There's no saw blades. It's always a very specific thing. Alright, well. Where are we going? I guess we just need to go to Sepulcher. So what pivots to Sepulcher? Most things, I guess, right? Double damage. Infantry grenade. I think we replaced the cluster, right? It seems like the right thing to do. One double damage item coming right up. Yeah, those the bank rift is a very specific kind, I guess. Hell yeah, this worked out really well. Okay, let's think about this. So we need to go to the Sepulcher, which every single biome goes to. I still need a lot of money, so Stilt Village is tempting. But what would be the best place for an item, potentially? I mean, we get the legendary and fractured, right? We get the legendary and fractured. What do you think? Yeah, I know, right? You know, you want to? Ugh, I know. I just love fractured so much. Especially because the bank is now done. We're actually looking really good. And we don't actually need the incentivized because I've got 32 grand. I got so much money. And we got to go to the the distillery again. Oh, distillery. But we didn't have a choice because we needed to deal with the bank as well. So later. That was really scary. I'm glad I killed him on that second hit. Very nice. And we have full heals now too, which is great. GG's for that, huh? First time. Diverse deck. How dope would that have been though? 18. Numbers look good. We look good on paper. There you are. And we did it. Good job, everybody. Absolutely cooked. Love it. Thanks, cat. Okay, what do we get? 1, 2, 3. Not the best. Is any of it double damage? It is not. Double damage rebound stone would be pretty cool. We are going into the astrolab though, so it'll become less and less useful as we go. I will say it will be insane until it isn't. So I'm kind of considering switching the cat for this. Because even though it's not going to be great here, Sepulcher, it's like pretty much going to do Sepulcher for us. So I think that's what we do. I know the whip sword, right? Yeah. It's a pretty cool whip sword, but not today, Satan. Not today. Nice to see that we're one-shot territory, at least for now. Well, with most things. A little scary. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's go down and left because we know that's not the way. Man, infantry grenade is just too good. I mean, of course, that's nothing. Okay. So good. Double damage legendary grenade might be one of the best weapons in the game. I know that like double damage makes things basically better than they are, but it's crazy. That's guts. Is guts the same as meat? It's true. We did actually eat both meat and guts because we ate the eyeball earlier. So that's actually monsters. So we've actually already eaten monsters. So that is 5 meats. No, that's 6. Cheese, meds, fruit, bread, meat, and monsters. So we have one more that we need to find and we're good. Yeah. Painted flask, that's 23. What do you mean by 23? I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, as I said, we ate the monster already, but we may as well have this one as well. That is a shop. So we're still looking for a hook. We need to find a weapon. We need to find a hook or a king scepter. And it needs to be under 7,500. Stop throwing gauntlets at me. That's such a good gauntlet too. Damn it. Oh man. 45. I mean, it just... We may as well. Still. Oh, tainted flask. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, yes. I totally forgot about that. You are correct. Okay. Oh man, shit's getting expensive. But we didn't find it anyway, so that's okay. Hell yeah. All right, so let's go up. Well, it's more meds. We don't really care about that right now. I might come back for that in a bit, but if we can brute force something else, like a different heal from something. Yeah, not super useful in this biome, but it'll be better. All right. It's true. 20 seconds in a boss fight is a very long time. We don't care about you, sir. Another shop. That's a good thing. We like those. Probably have a decent scroll count here. I believe we have what do we have? Our max is 30, so we'll certainly hit that. That's skills. At this point, I think we can pretty much ignore all skill shops moving forward. I think we've basically got our build. He dropped a gem. Ah, so close. I was going for the cool points. Could still get a diverse. I know. Well, we're desperately trying. Oh, I understand what you mean. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I can't buy it, unfortunately. That is that was the problem. I cannot buy powers, unfortunately, so that makes it so that I cannot. Otherwise, you're totally right, and I would absolutely do that. No, we have to find one, unfortunately. We have to find one or get one from an enemy. Ooh, hello. I know, right? It's not bad, though. It's not a terrible thing. I mean, yes, there's a bit of RNG to that, but... overall, I think it's most of the... discomfort has been kind of ironed out here. Money! I think we can comfortably fill this one. I think we got that. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Well, it's because it shows up in every category, right? I think that's why there's a confirmation bias around it. Another triple red with perfect stats. Okay. I mean, whatever, 2 extra jumps versus 1 extra jump, but that is a that's an ideal red. I kind of hope we don't find a quad, because the quad has a 60% chance of being the wrong color. And I don't like those odds. And more guts. We don't care about the guts, sir. We would be very invested in something else, however. Yes, I think that's it, right? Yeah, we don't care about any of this other stuff. We went to the shops. I mean, there's a couple enemies. It's just not gonna happen, is it? There's no way. All right, that's a shop. We don't need to go there. Go get your guts. Your guts. I think we need to go to the sepulcher. We don't need guts. I need anything else. I need, what else do I need? We got cheese, meds, fruit, bread, meat, and monsters. We've eaten all of it. Eat all the things. Son of a bitch. think we keep it, right? I mean, we could get rid of Tainted Flask, maybe. I only get 2 resets in total, do I? Did I go the wrong way? Nope. I didn't. I did not. The other way was the thing with the thing. The Undying Shores. This takes us to the Sepulchre. The clock tower splits. But I appreciate you looking out for me. An oiled sword. That's fun. Send that off. It didn't end up doing anything. That's too bad. That was funny. Kind of just went around him. My dude had streamer luck. Wow. Beautiful. Magnificent. Coming back for those guys in a minute. I see. It's one of those. Run away! No! Ah! So scary. We did lose our kill streak. That's fine. Or not our kill streak, sorry, our velocity. We're no longer a velocipede. Magnificent! Oh, yeah? Can you get me a copy? That was weird. Entirely missed the whole thing. It's all right. Ah, thanks, buddy. Fantastic. Already on it. What a legend. That's got to be the key, right? Gotta be. Place of power. Gotta be. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go here. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Up and right. Alright. So scary. The corpulent zombies. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, and the carrot! The carrots, the veggies! We did it! And with this veggie, we seal the box in stone. Fantastic. Good work, everybody. Ah, there it is. It's a hook. We don't need those. All right. Oh, bummer. Wow, that's a shame. I'll have to run back for that shop, huh? Okay, here we go. Go, go, go. There we are. Easy. Weapons. All right, get me a hook. Yes, there it is. The hand hook. The hand hook finally makes it into the game. We could get rid of the shield, but I kind of don't want to get rid of the shield. I'm kind of digging the shield, you know? I'm vibing with the shield. So we're going to grab this. This is going to replace the frantic sword, I think, right? Yeah, it has to replace the frantic sword. Okay. Goodbye. And then we are going to pray for a cheap shield. Oh, so expensive. That's fine. Okay, I think we do the sensible thing and put the hook into the backpack. We've got another bingo. Hells yeah. All right. Wait, we can warp. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, so this way is the secret. Ah, another shop. Random skills. If only it mattered. That's the door. That's the door. A legendary. Okay. I see. That's a pretty cool legendary. Totally inappropriate for the build. But that's okay. Well, actually, not bad for the build. Totally inappropriate for a brutality front. It's already locked in. We're already locked into a set. We had a really fun Hyperlight Drifter run recently. It was pretty good. We ended up with 38 in our primary stats, so that was a little bit weird. Yeah, that felt a little bit... But now, there you are. It felt too easy. Initially, I was like, yeah, we're going to showcase how one can play well with it. And then we got incredible stats for it. And it just kind of became a one-shot everything build, which was fun, but not a great example of that weapon. All right. I guess we're fighting the giant here. Not bad. Oh, okay. Last second leap. That's cool. I dig it. Wait, was there nothing there? Oh, it's this. Oh, ha. Hilarious. It's Mr. Drake himself. Sorry, buddy. Guess the dungeon finally got the best of him in the end. I should probably just flask because we've got tainted flasks. So we're taking the Giant's Haven door. Very nice. That's another bingo. Delicious. Getting close to our cells goal as well. But it's funny, yeah, we haven't really had the diverse deck make an appearance on this run. Force scroll amulet. I imagine this fight will be pretty short. I'm gonna keep my stats. 27. It's not high, but it's not low. I feel like we didn't get any rifts, right? No, we got one rift at the very beginning. That was a fun fight. So, rebound stone, very effective here. GG. Ha! Can't I even get a better spiked shield? Look at that. So much more damage. Pretty funny. Alright, so we're still looking for that diverse deck, so we can't skip. We can't skip. We still need to try. And if we can get a... Oh, shit, because we gotta go to a distillery. Oh, no. I forgot about distillery. Please be diverse deck. Please be diverse deck. Ah, it's a double damage. That's actually pretty sick. Double damage Scarecrow Sickle is pretty baller, but I think I'm not going to worry about it. Pretty sick, though. Twice as many bullets. I mean, that is so cool. Becomes less of a... What do we think? I mean, God, the infantry grenade is just so good. Twice as many bullets seems really fun, though. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you want me to do? Are we going with the infantry grenade, which is phenomenal and very consistent, the Mario of legendaries? Or do we go with the Scarecrow Sickle? A little bit more character, a little more style. But more indirect. More indirect. Less of a panic button. Kind of hard to say. I don't know. I'm thinking... I so rarely get the Scarecrow Sickles that we're gonna take it. We keep our double damage. Grenade has more damage, it's true, but it only hits once. Right, we need Masochist, so that's our second reroll. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that down. It's not gonna be 3 from now on. This is too many. Okay, so one bank mutation, get rich quick. Another one. What audio format do I prefer? I mean, WAV is always the best, but for stuff like this, you know what? I bet you that Streamer Bot can play WAVs. So let's do WAVs, and then I can compress it if I need to. Thank you. What did I want? What did I want? What did I want? Sir. Another colorless. Masochist. Masochist. Thank you. And what was the last thing I had on here? Tainted Flask. We could just throw Tainted Flask back in the mix. I don't mind that. Yeah, alright. I'm into it. I feel it. So now we can go to the distillery, which is... I was really hoping it's cursed, but it's not. It's just the regular distillery. And don't worry, my double damage doesn't matter because Masochist still kicks in if I get hit by a barrel. We're getting better at this biome. The lesson we learned the last time we came to this biome was that since there's no shops in here, you got to do it in one hit. And that's kind of stressful. Man, that is so crazy. There's just so much happening here. Jeez. What a mess. Yeah, so less of a panic button. That's always a little scary. It's kind of fun, though. Ah, rude. Come on. Ah, that did not go well. That's okay. Another double damage. That's exciting. Oh, thanks. Oh my god. Oh, oh. It's fine. We have Tainted Flask. We're not worried about it. There's the spawner. We got him. GG's. What a weird scenario. All right. Yeah, so Legendary Rebound Stone effectively breaks the game, right? I think we all agree. It's kind of crazy how utterly powerful it is. Nice. That's another bingo. Hell yeah. And we're just a few cells away. You know, is the lightning got any synergy in the mix? It kind of does. Scarecrow Sickles does lightning synergy. That's kind of sick. All right, I'll take it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
It's going a little too well. Agreed. Okay, another shop. What do we need? We don't need anything else. We just need... well, we needed a diverse deck, but... that's not great. Okay, 30. We've reached the cap of what we can do for our primary stat. That's fine, though. We're looking great. We're overconfident. We've forgotten that it's a slow and insidious killer. Exactly, yeah, we're not too worried about it. As long as we keep Tainted in the mix, we're good to go. Neat. 2 secret areas right next to each other like this is very rare. It's neat. I just think it's neat. Yeah, with the damage cap. Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll certainly hit the damage cap, I imagine. I guess we might roll a better... I mean, we could jump into the... Oh, no, we can't. We can't do the shield. 75. Rip. 92. Yeah, everything's too expensive. So basically, at this point, we're not going to find any more weapons in the shops. We get, like, one roll. We get, like, the first roll, basically, and that's it. I'm going to grab this, and then we're going to head down. Now, do we die and do the whole biome again for this one stupid box? Certainly is, but that's okay. That's why we have extra lives. So, as annoying as it is, I am going to die. Here, kill me. Oh, yeah. Whew. Here, blow me up. Do it, coward. Get an amulet with 2 stats? What do you mean? It's okay. It's okay. Exactly. Dying here is super easy. All right. Again, but better. We've learned our lesson. It is, in fact, the same lesson as always. Good Lord. Wow. That went sideways. The triple green. I need to stay at 29 brutality. Why? So I can grab a 4 scroll amulet. Oh, that makes sense. You're right. True, true. Good call. Thank you for the reminder. I hadn't even considered that, but it's true. True and based. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I don't even need it. Smart, smart. So it was actually a very good idea to die. It was on purpose, and it was entirely intentional, is what I'm trying to say. Huge. Well, we certainly ain't getting no kill streaks in here, are we? I don't think it counts until I actually die, though. Aye! We're fine. Hashtag resist. You know what? We're just gonna do it, because we got that tainted flask, baby! Man, the chaos of all the different, barrels getting bounced around by the rebound stone is nuts. Okay. Yeah, that's a tricky one. The amulet one. No. Sir. Okay, do we care about the stuff that's down there? I guess there was a mimic down there, maybe? Okay, so 29, that's it. Because we're trying to find a quad amulet, and hopefully it's a red one. Hopefully. We're not certain if it will be, but could be. What did the clock do after lunch? I don't even know. What did the clock do after lunch? Went back for seconds. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Right. Nothing here. Okay, so that is it. That's all I'm allowed to take for now. until we confirm that we don't get a quad red, which is pretty wild, actually. All right, so here we go. Now we start health maxing. Yeah, that first area sucked. That upper area. Absolutely savage. I do want to kill those guys. There you go. I feel better about that now. Might have one more fragmento. I'm stoked V got a full bingo. That makes me so happy. All right. Yeah, right? The sickles are definitely working. I'd say they work a little better, too, than the other ones. Okay, 5 and 5. Let's go. Well, I don't like that. There's our kill streak. We like those. Jesus Christ. There's chaos everywhere. Oh man, the legendary rebound stone is so much fun. It was a double barrel mimic? That's nuts. Double barrel. Jesus. Whew. It's okay, we're good. We're good, we're fine. Okay, that was a little spicy. Damn, dude. Hey! Oh, that's a very mean barrel. That almost killed us for sure. That was a very rude barrel. Stop it. Okay. Sure, that works. God, this place is so scary. Ah. I get it. It's a puzzle. Ah, that's not the kind of puzzle I wanted. Oh, I can't heal. I can't heal, because otherwise I lose the box. Son of a bitch. That's so savage, bro. Oh, that's so mean. Okay. What do I even do here? That's so scary. Oh, man. All right. It's a little too close. Wouldn't I get it back? We try and not... I try not to cheese the rules too much. Sir. Okay, that's all right. We can do this. All right. You play. You keep your secrets. For real. All right, that was weird. That behaved in a way I was not expecting. Ay. All right. Well. Keeping it tight. Ow. Interesting. I was blocked by that mimic. That was really cheeky. Come on. There it is. Okay, there's our throne room. Now watch out for those guys. When they put the bomb down, it has a much bigger radius than you think it will. Or at least it often surprises me. Alright. So we got the throne room. We're done. We killed our spawner. Still no diverse deck. But we're at the end. And it's time to go see a hand about a king. That's actually kind of awesome, but you did it. I did do it. Very nice. We got another one. Getting close. No diverse deck, though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I guess that's that. Do I need anything else? No, you know what? We're fine, just in case I fall in the pit. Don't fall in the pit, as they say. If I recall, there is no ceiling here, so rebound stone is not going to be great, unfortunately. Okay, sure. Go Rancid. How you doing, fam? All right. No legendary, but that's fine. Okay. Comfortable. Got hit once. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. So yeah, it looks like we didn't end up getting that weapon or skill higher. I know, right? It was a lot of... maybe it was in response to something I was doing. Maybe it's how far away I was. Or how long I was, how far away I was. Kind of want to do more healing. This is my third and final reset. Give me more Dustbloods, right? I know, I know. I was really enjoying Dustbloods as well. 'Twas excellent. What do we want? Gastro would be nice. I think Necro can actually help us here now. I think Necro does make a difference. And the last one here is going to be Tainted Flask again. All right. Fantastic. Well, the final fight is going to be pretty straightforward if I'm lucky enough. There we go. That is a passive librarian. Beautiful. We're so close, guys. We're so close. He never saw it coming. Oh, that's helpful. I will definitely do that. Sure, I'll take you. Take the food. I got 90 grand. I'm the richest man on the island, it seems. I will leave that until we find all of our amulets. Because A, that's dope. And B, if we happen to get the right thing, it'll all come together in a beautiful way. Nope. Wouldn't it be nice? Get ourselves a little quad amulet. Wouldn't that be sweet? I think we got a left tower here. Oh, maybe not. There's another health flask. Beautiful. Right there. Okay, actually, we gotta go this way. Easy. Okay, let's go grab the other key. Right, so yeah, I'm not grabbing any amulets or scrolls until we suss out what's going on here. And I think we've got at least 2 more amulet opportunities here. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me today. I know it's a weird late stream, but kind of funny. There might actually be more locals on this stream than I usually have at all. Because I stream so early in the mornings. Random weapons, I mean, we may as well. There's a hook that makes people bleed. That's how it goes. Yo, what's up, Pasty? Wonder if the map anchor is still in the top left corner of the map. We call it the anchor, no idea. It looks like a screw. If it's there, it could be a silly square, though mostly too easy or too RNG. You might not be able to reach there. What is the... I mean, technically, that goes right up to the top left, if that's what you're talking about. We could go take a look at it. I don't see myself making a square around it, but I'll definitely take a look at it on this run, since it's relevant. Hey, there's our 60 kill. Isn't that nice? Okay, no, my bad. We have a right tower. Hey, what's going on, Pasty? How you been? How you living? I took the wife to the airport today. And now I get a week with no wifey. I see. They bounce off shields. I was wondering what was going on there. You know what? I'm not even going to actually take either of those, I think. I'm just going to wait on all resources here because this is weird. Woof. Ouch. It's okay. No. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be it. Although that is pretty cool. I might actually take a debuff. We'll see. Because I can kind of make up for it in a different way. I mean, there's no way I'm taking that, but that's cool. Oh, ow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Savage. Yeah, right? Jeez. All right. RIP. And it was going so well. We were right at the end. That's how it goes. Rip. Okay, again, but better. Jesus. Woof. Woo. My goodness. That went sideways real quick. We're fine. Hashtag resist. Good lord. Yeah, no astrolab doors, eh? Yep. No picking up drops or scrolls in a biome. Nah, that would ruin a run. The funny thing is, you could probably create an ultra cruel version of by choosing all the things that I say no to. Good lord. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we can. I think we can help that flask. Ah, all right. Let's see if we can find the. You said there's an anchor. Nope. I did eat them, yes. I ate them. In fact, it's the only reason I survived. So I think we can take the one with 2. Yes. I'll eat all the other ones. Yeesh. We'll go this way anyway. Oh, I see. So there's like an invisible wall on the left. That's interesting. Okay. So that could be one of our final amulets. We've done it once, let's do it again. Aha. All right. That's fine. Now, I did roll the red stuff earlier. So we'll just do random weapons this time, right? Grab an ice shards. I see. We have to go this way. Yeah, the sickle is doing pretty much all the work, I think. Okay, again, but better. Jesus. I'm being too fancy. Don't be fancy, just get it done. I can do either of these. It doesn't matter. You know what? More vampirism, or whatever it's called here. Okay. There's our health flask. Very nice. We don't care about that. Although part of me always gets excited when I see three of any color. It's a good look. All right. $60 kills. Beautiful. Not my best, it's okay. God. Oh my God. Well, that was super scary. Yikes. How we doing? How's it going, chat? Oh my goodness. Okay. So scary. All right. Oof. Yeah, definitely a bit intense. All right, so looks like we're gonna downgrade A single color, I think. I see. Okay, I think that's the one. We get 2 more. Yeah, 24,000. 24,000 is too good to say no to. I have so much health. This is the most insane amount of health for a brutality build. It's great. I'm into it. Yeah, grab the money because you know we want all the money we can. We're the richest man in the We're the richest man in the world. There is a flask shop. It's true. Just didn't need to buy anything. We also had the bank mutation the whole time, right? So. Good times, and we do have a flask in the shop, which we can afford, so we'll get it. That's a pretty good one. Nice. Yes, that is a phenomenal firebrand for sure. Okay. Okay. So, we do still have the 2 critters, and I have 1 more amulet that I need to destroy. Ha! That's pretty funny. The one that I didn't choose to open? Really? Okay. You know what? I deserve that. Okay, burn the ground when you dodge. That is pretty cool. I don't really worry about the jumps. Reduced. Yeah, sure. You know what? Why not? Does this take us back to a warp? It does not. All right. Oh, thank goodness. GG. Arrows, fire, and poison. It's pretty good. All right, so I'm pretty comfortable saying that we did not get a quad amulet, we did not have the diverse deck, and we did not get a weapon over level 12. There you have it. It's all good. At least you had a good start. That's a lot of fun. Man, how cool would that have been to get a diverse deck right there? Or a quad amulet. That could have been sick. All right. That's it. A beautiful day and a beautiful board. Yeah, 24 grand is pretty solid. I think I can't reroll my mutations again. Unfortunately, we only get 3 rerolls, which is a lot. And I think I'm going to have it be 2 rerolls at the very top. I think it's not quite punishing enough. So close. We did pretty well, though. I felt pretty good about this. Ah, that's too bad. I did that incorrectly. Should have waited. Yeah, all right. Interesting. Cool down on the parry. There you go. Kind of a funny end there, but it worked out. Yes, reset of mutations. Unless I did a spelling error there. Of mutations. Okay, I did it correctly. So that's not bad. 3 boxes shy. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bingos. 6 out of 12. 6 out of 12. It really shows you how devastating it can be. Actually, wait, is it 6? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's nice. 7. Okay, that feels good. Yeah, because the 2 in the bottom share a row, so it was only 3 lost. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We had a fun time. Nice. 6, 7. Ugh. I know, it's unavoidable, man. And it still ended up being a full hour. A 1 hour run. It's so perfect. So funny how that happens. Ain't that just the way? All right, so I am going to take a quick break for something to drink. And then I'll be back. Do you guys want more Dead Cells? What do you want? What do you want? Let me do a quick poll. So we'll go... Next, more Bingus, Pathogenic, Mistralia, and I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. I'll be right back. Well, then vote with your dollars. Vote with yo dollars. And I will be right back, my friends. BRB. It seems like the monster TTS thing got taken care of, right? Seems like I just need to probably log back in or something. It's one of those. It's okay. Do the thing. BRB. Thanks, friends.
Skirt, skirt.
Sup, fam? Where are we at? Did you guys decide yet? What's next? Oh, Pathogenic is currently winning. Interesting. Hey, thanks, Luth. How you doing, fam? It's great to see you. I usually don't do late streams here. It's great to see you, though. Gaming, lurking. What are you gaming? What are you doing? Pretty hyped to play on some group servers for Heim 1.0. Nice. You'll do a fresh run. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it. It's a weird one, you know. The wife is away. She's in Seattle with her mom vacationing, so I get a week. What that's practically going to translate for you guys is we will actually. You know, it's funny. New controller is no longer relevant here. I should actually delete that. Now let's just toast the goal. We can end the goal. He's certainly not playing KBS. What's KBS? I don't know what KBS is. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Let me start up our next bingo board. Do 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 do. All right. Let's take a look at the board. What are we looking at? Man, I have really enjoyed this. Luthamir and Paradoxolith, would either of you be interested in playing the Dead Cells bingo that I've set up? I mean, you'll need to brush up a little bit. Kerbal Space Program. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right. Okay, wait a second here. Let me just quickly. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right, and there's our board. We got him. We got our board. All right, let's take a quick look. We need to fill one slot from Return to Castlevania. We're not allowed to have an infantry grenade. Nope. We need to have an old service key, but we need to have one, which means we need to probably use two. We're not allowed to buy bows, and we're not allowed to buy weapons over 8,500 gold. That's not much. We're not allowed any on-color dual stat scrolls. That's going to be difficult. We're also not allowed to buy cough syrup from a food shop. We have to have tonic or the Wings of the Crow. We've had this recently. It's okay. We need to break a golden door, which we can do early on. At one point, we actually had a don't get cursed, break a golden door at the same time. And we were able to find a golden door in the bank at the end, which we were able to break and meet both conditions. That was a lot of fun. Have at least 3 flasks. So now we have an even harder condition with our scrolls, or our flasks rather. We only get 1 flask. Have any 2 elements on 1 item is easier than it sounds. Parry or reflect a pirate bomb. Part of me just cringed thinking we have to go to the wrecked ships, but we can do this in Stilt Village, so that's actually not bad. We're not allowed to use the Acrobata pack, so that's okay. We need to get cursed by a cursor again. Actually, no, we got cursed by a Doombringer last time. Stilt Pirates is the move for sure. Win with no more than 2 deaths. This starts to make things challenging here. We have a carnivorous diet. Very nice. We're not allowed any bows either, and we need to end the game in Castlevania. There you go. So we do have to go to Stilt Village. It looks like we're taking the regular path, I think. And it's a Castlevania thing here. That's kind of cool. We do need the old service key. Ooh. Can I get to Stilt Village from Ancient Sewers? I don't know if I can. Do I need to put the word "at least" in there so that you're not triggered by it? Never recycle cheese. That's fine. Fry an enemy on a laser. That's kind of scary. We have to go to Castlevania. So yeah, so several of these are not going to be possible, unfortunately. Fry an enemy on a laser seems to conflict with other things sometimes. Maybe I'll move it over to like the cavern. Maybe I'll move it over to the cavern one so that it never shows up with one of the other endings. So it's one of the other endings. 'Cause that gets really difficult. Still have to go for the Castlevania ending for sure. There's a bunch of stuff in the Castlevania ending it's worth doing. Have one shield. Okay, that's easy enough. S-gear chance 50% is going to be the tough one. But yeah, so it looks like we're going to have to make some choices here because I don't know if I can do service key and pirate bomb and Medusa. I think these are... because I can't get to Stilt Village from the... Let's see here. Let's take a quick look together, shall we? Well, actually, you know what would be better? If we go enemies and we go pirate captains. Where are you? So yeah, so Stilt Village and the infested shipwreck. So it's got to be Stilt Village. It's unfortunate. I mean, I don't think it's confusing. Reroll the board? I think I might. Yeah, I might. Let me just try this here. Because this isn't going to happen. This is going to happen very often in moving forward. But it does, I guess, still happen occasionally. Let me just take a quick look. God, I love the soundtrack for this game. Dude, I'm pretty certain this is Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is so good. Yeah, Arnie Village. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. One of my favorite soundtracks of all time. And it's so funny because I'm actually not very fond of the game at all. With the soundtrack rent-free in my head forever. So, Stilt Village. Let's take a quick look. Okay. Yeah, we're hooped. Because we gotta go Stilt Village, because we gotta go Clock Tower. No, unfortunately, Old Service Key is an Ancient Sewers exclusive. It's an Ancient Sewers exclusive. All right, well, you know what? Because part of this is us refining things, here's my list. Paradox, you actually suggested something. Buy something in bank. Let's see here. So we'll go bank. Buy one item, buy two. Yeah, I don't know. I think for the sake of having the two items, I'm just going to leave it as is. I think that's fine, actually. I'm happy with that. Loot Bound. That sounds familiar. I feel like maybe I got an email from them at some point. Yes. So... fry an enemy with a laser. Here. Fry an enemy. Oh, and. Seriously? Fry enemy. Oh, right, because I took all the grammar out to make it succinct. So this one. I guess the homunculus one as well. I think basically these two need to move into... I think these two need to move here. Check it out. So we're gonna put it. That's Mama Tick. Here it is. This is the one here. I think. No. The top one. This is the final bit here. So because we have to like, for a laser, I have to go either caverns or Astrolab because there's like no lasers anywhere else, unless you guys can think of lasers. I mean, technically the bank has lasers. You could fry the homunculus. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think the homunculus fries on the lasers in the... or maybe it does. Anyway, we're going to put it in this list. And then there won't be conflicts again. There you go. This list became a little bit bigger, but that's fine. And you know what? We are going to re-roll the board. Let's do it. Cool. Thanks for bearing with me. Here, we'll just come back here while I fix that. See, unfortunately, I can't just re-roll the board. I have to, like, reset everything in order for it to work in OBS. Yeah, for what it's worth, Paradox, I'm really enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles. It's happening slowly, but I'm having a good time. It'll probably take me a while to get through, I think. Alrighty. Let's try it again. Is there one for dropping an enemy in lava? I believe so. Kill an enemy with lava? I think so. That's a good point, actually. Where is the lava one? No. We'll just say lava. Kill monster with lava. And it is, in fact, one of the final things. So this actually works now. Yeah, these kind of work out well. They naturally coalesced into the correct categories. Ain't that nice? All right, here we go. Time for honor board. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. So start with 0 flasks. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's pretty savage though. Pretty savage. All right, so let's take care of that. Reach 30. I'm pretty happy with that. That's most likely going to happen. Have 1 innate poison item. Relatively straightforward. There's only a couple of really innate poison items, so it looks to me like this is on first glance, this is a tactics build. 2 gold reserves max. That's fine. That just gives us a little bit less. Get enemy to YOLO. That one's too random, I think. Actually, no, I think it's too random. I think enemy aggro would interfere with them doing that. Unless you can think of a way to consistently do it, I wouldn't want to add it. But keep suggesting things. This is good. Have 2 colorless items. That's kind of cool. That's a fun one. That's gonna make our build very interesting and weird. Have more than 555 cells. Super easy, this one. That one's kind of a freebie. I might raise the floor on the cells, and we might start at 666. Although even that's just kind of like a cheeky number. I like 777 though. Maybe I'll toast the 2 bottom ones. Here, let's toast the 2 bottom ones. Man, this list is getting too small though. We're gonna start seeing more of the savage mods, these ones in there. Kill the librarian with a Bible. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, yeah, for sure. Ooh, man, that means you have to like have. That means you have to have a Bible in the final level, or hope that you roll one. That's a tough one. Although it'd be fun to try and work that into a build. Okay, you know what? I'm into it. Let's see if it, yeah. I actually have several librarian ones as well already, but I like that. With Bible. That's actually pretty sick. That one I don't trust, because that one's going to force me to take damage, I think. Because I don't know about, because I think you have to duck in that specific spot. I like the idea though. All right, that was dope. And yeah, I think it makes sense to delete those bottom 2. I think it's just a little too easy. This is more just like becomes like a scavenger hunt, and that's okay. Have invisibility, reveal, or hint amulet. This one we might not get RNG'd here. No collector syringes, okay, because I don't use it anyway. No wall secrets. Oh, low gold requirement. Kill the concierge, but no fragments. That's fine. It's the least amount of fragments in the game. We don't worry about it. Need to parry a bat. That's easy. We need to roll past the spoiler boss. We did this on one of the last streams. We'll do that again. We're going to recycle the map. We're not allowed any swords. Okay. We're not allowed to have disengage. And we need to parry 5 attacks with Cocoon that we can't with a shield. So that's basically going to be... Yeah, that locks us into tactics. Never buy a bow is kind of tricky, but that's cool. 2 kill doors only. All right. Break the bank, flask door, shop, golden door. That's a mouthful. We now need to go to the bank. That's what this means. And we also need to take the mausoleum door in the cavern. I hope that these 2 don't cancel each other out. We also need to have a burning weapon or skill. So fire and poison are going to be our primary colors here. Or elements. Not allowed to buy skills. Have the Hayabusa gauntlets or boots. That's rude. I hope it's a colorless one. And 3 items at level 11 or above. So that's not bad at all. Parry a ground shaker's crystal rain. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I can see that. This is starting to get maybe a little too big, though. Let's see here. It's going to be in here, I think, right? Stone wardens, giants. No. Yeah, kill giant. I don't think I have anything for the ground shakers yet. That's actually not bad. And the reason we have some like lukewarm ones in the mix is so that not every board is brutal, you know? Sometimes you just want to have a fun time. Oh, do I have... Where's the ground shaker? Do I have kill a ground shaker? Oh, I do, maybe up at the top. Oh, there he is. Kill a ground shaker. Yeah. So it's already there. So we can do a parry a ground shaker. Parry, ground shaker, crystal rain. That's a pretty cool, it's a pretty cool thing to say. I like it. All right, sounds good. I mean, that requires cocoon, right? Basically. You need to have cocoon briefly. We'll see. Some of these might be rough, but that's cool. I'm happy to save it for the time being. All right, so this board is not brutal. There's only 1 or 2 things that are heavily RNG based, and we'll see what we can do here. I think on this one, let's do a prediction. How many bingos do you think we can get? I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to say we're going to give it 15 minutes. You know what? Let's make it 10, actually. Let's get everybody to lock in a bit earlier. There you go. That's up. Go ahead. It's pretty difficult. Cocoon, assault shield for precise positioning. Because you need to be on slight side of the rain. Gotcha. Kind of like with the giant, where you can do the rocks from up above. And that's actually another thing we could add here. That's another one we could add to the giant one here, which says kill giant, which would be parry giant crystal rain. That's actually another one right there. And that's cool because I guess giant's crystal rain shakers. There we go. Dope. That's very cool. I like that a lot. But yeah, shield does work, but it's very precise. I remember, who was it? It was King DKC was the first one who showed that it was possible, at least in our community. I don't think any of us had done it before that. Yeah, no wall secrets is savage, but we got to remember to recycle a map, and we're looking for poison, and we are looking for fire. And unfortunately, a Hayabusa gauntlet. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. All right, so we're looking for a tactics look. It's going to be our tactics look. Let's see what we got. Purple, obviously. That blindfolded TK was phenomenal. It was really good. You got to wonder how many times he tried it, though. All right. Not a great start there. But that's okay. That gives us burning. That actually gives us a really strong start to our build. Yep. That'll do, I think. Thinking of attacks breaking the walls. It's okay. If they do break, it is what it is. Exactly. That's right. I can open them up. I just can't take them. So I'm just going to ignore them whenever I can. That's going to be the goal. So I think we're pretty clear on what we need to do here. This is all possible. Looks like we're fighting the Scarecrow. So I'll probably want a beefy shield. Maybe the Thunder Shield would be good. Ugh. Thunder Shield's hard to parry. Or it's hard to parry spam, I find. There's 30 primary stat. Okay, cool. So we'll do this. So Burning Weapon. am I not allowed to recycle? I'm not allowed to recycle something, right? Nope, that was the previous run. We need to go... Oh, you know what's funny? I can't take this. We got to restart. Because I got to do gold reserves 2. Gold reserves 2. Can't flub the tuck, fam. Got to do it right. That is the only restriction, though, which is nice. Or by a bow. No swords either. No disengage. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Okay. Someone taking acetylcholine should be able to finish this run. You'd think so, right? You'd think so. It's possible. How you doing, fam? Nice to see you. Is there an entry for exactly X challenge rifts? No, I wrote, there's only one, and because it's so RNG based, it's like go into one, complete one rift. And that's the only time that that's kind of required. Oh, there's the poison. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. And it doesn't include swords. All right, we're doing it. And it involves several things I wanted anyway. Okay, there's the run. Dope. Yeah, that's wild. So we got ourselves innate poison. So it's a carbine. 8. That's exciting. Yes, cat? The cat is offended that I'm not here taking care of her. Don't worry, cat. We'll play later. I've watched any head-to-head Elden Ring bingo matches. I watch a lot of Lil Aggie stuff, but it's usually kind of on the periphery. I don't tend to... Yeah, I don't tend to watch a ton of it, though. I mean, it's part of why I wanted to do the bingo myself. I wanted to take advantage of the trend. But also, I've been watching other people do bingo for a while. And I really wanted to just try my own. There we go. Okay, so what do I want for this? I guess it has to be this. Yeah, it's got to be this. I can't. Ooh, attacks reveal. Is that one? Is that what we needed? Invisibility reveal. We found it. We found the amulet in the first couple of enemies. Wow, that is super rare. That is super rare. Although, one second here, guys. I think someone wants to say hello. She's not been getting the attention she knows she deserves. It's true, isn't it, Shibi? You deserve better. Come say hi. She is well fed. She's very comfortable. And she's been just kind of loafing about all day, haven't you? Yeah? And now that I'm giving her attention, she's like, not that kind of attention. Devastating. But at least she knows that I'm not available. On her terms. It's my choice. It's gotta be my choice. This cat. All right, well, this is exciting. So we're definitely taking that amulet because that allows us to fill that, and that's dope. I wasn't sure if we were gonna be able to do it. There's no bingo versus dead cells thing yet. Yeah, no, mine is unique in that sense, although I did use the skeleton of his to make mine. I combined Geyer's Final Fantasy one and Power MF's ideas as well. So we're going purple. I'm not stoked on going to Dracula purple. That's okay. So 4,300. I need to recycle the map, so I need to go and deal with that. We found Aggie from Park and Harbor. Nice. Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite streamer power couples. They seem like competent, interesting people who are succeeding at what they are doing. And it's been really cool to watch both of them develop as autists. So wait, did we have any cursed stuff? We did not. We did not have cursed stuff. Okay. That was the previous board. Ooh. Yeah, the Thunder Shield's kind of bonkers, eh? Yeah, exactly, Paradox. He's good. He's good. Maybe the best. I mean, not necessarily in terms of raw skill, but for being charismatic and very good. So what are we doing? We need to buy a burning weapon. We should probably do it in tactics. You can never buy a skill above a certain amount, but that's cool because we don't need to. Need to parry a bat, but I have everything I need there. Okay. Double damage misery cord, of course it is. It's nice fans. I do like the fans. But I mean, you know what we're looking for here. We're looking for firebrands, basically. If I can get myself firebrands, we're cooking with gas. At that point, everything is dead. Excuse me. It's a shame though, but we'll have a little more health for most of this run here. Aw, Pasty, you're so sweet. I'm certainly not that good. But I do think that, yeah, you know, I convey some of the messages. That's why I think I kind of tune his content in a little bit. I would argue that he is much, much better. Actually, hell yeah. It works. I think he's much funnier than I am, but I think most streamers are. I don't know, I enjoy funny things, but I'm not as quick on my feet as some of these other streamers are, these young whippersnappers. So this is kind of a fun moment. Is it a floor or is it a wall? Ah, it says scratch the wall. Okay, that's fine. That was pretty definitive immediately. I was hoping that would be a little bit more vague and fun. So where am I going? Where am I going again here? Probably trying to do lots of stuff. Let's take a quick look and see if we got a rift. Gotta remember to recycle the map. I have enough money to do it now. Let's do this. I know, right? Me too, Pasty. Me too. It's okay. Later map. Beautiful. Sometimes it's nice to get a couple wins early on. And actually, it's funny because the reason that I added stuff like this into the game is A, because you want things to be engaging all the way through a run. But B, I've been playing a lot of Nintendo games lately, and I've been noticing that Nintendo games are very accessible because they give you lots of little wins, and they give you lots of different sized wins. Like even with Mario Galaxy 2, which I've been playing and thoroughly enjoying, like every now and then you get a star that takes like 10 minutes of hard effort, and then you get the next star takes you like 15 seconds to get. And it's just the variety of difficulty that's kind of scattered in and about really makes it fun to engage in those systems because you're never sure what's coming next, right? So is there anything about food that I need to deal with? I don't know if there is anything with food. So no, actually, and we already screwed up our first box here on the top left. That is our flasks box. I should have eaten that right away. But you know what? Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna do this. Do I have another heal in the level? I don't. That's a shame. All right, well, we will eat all of our flasks here because it's the right thing to do. But I'm just gonna fudge the numbers a little bit. Oh shit, I forgot. Malaise is taken care of. That's so funny. Man, do I start again? I'm really annoyed now. Okay, I'm gonna start again. I gotta do it. Boo, I know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here all day. We're not going anywhere. The wife isn't here. I can do whatever I want. So let's do our boxes here. So it was this. I know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll work out. That's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. So, it was just that one amulet that was really good, but it is what it is. Okay. So, nothing innate poison, nothing innate fire. Not yet. So we look at the skills and we go, which skills do we want to have long term? Well, none of these are great. This at least has scaling for us. I feel best about this one overall. That infantry grenade and that bloodthirsty shield are going to be really solid. Okay. And yeah, I'm not allowed any swords either. Just got to remember that. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, question mark. It's a poisonous... It's not innate poison, I guess, is it? Or is that innate poison? Oh, I feel like I'd be cheesing it if I said it was innate poison. I don't think it's innate poison. I think it needs to be an actual poison weapon. Because this is the poison affix, and I do have another box specifically for this, so I won't take it. Or I won't take the box, but it was close. That could have been fun. That could have been fun. All right, so as soon as we exit, we drink all of our flasks. It's not innate. No, exactly. Start with 0 flasks. That's a tough one, but we'll be fine. Okay, do I have oil on this? Oh. Nope, I certainly have fire on it, though. That's exciting. And pierce. I didn't even look. Who cares? All right. Huge. All right, I'm feeling good about this one. No collector's syringe, so I'm actually going to ignore it entirely. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, thank you. Come here. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm just not going to interact with it at all. Oh, we actually just did that. It is dead to me. That's the tonic. Feeling much better about our run right off the bat. Although gold reserves 2 is going to make it a little more challenging for us to collect our due here. We might have to break that door. I'd much rather not break that door. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Actually. I kind of wish that it was... Oh, well, it's a wall secret. I kind of wish that the grenade, the ice grenade had been purple as well. I feel like it fits. I know they made ice into a green thing, but I think it would have been good. I think it would have still sat correctly. Spiked boots. That's the wrong kind of boots. Boo. Purple. We already have a purple. I like the inflammable oil on the one we've got. Okay, skills. Never buy a skill over 75. Do we have a skill that we need? Something burning might be nice. So let's do some tactics. Okay, something burning. I mean, that's a lot of burning. That's all the burning. I mean, does that... I feel like that works. And then we just don't re-roll that. Yeah, it's kind of dope. And it's self-synergizing too. Like, that's kind of crazy, actually. Right? Ooh, although... buying this will force us to break the door. The golden door. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's clear things out before we spend any money. Use spoiler syringe against spoiler boss. You know, it's actually funny that you mentioned that. Because he steals all of your cells. So it's utterly useless against him. It's kind of perfect, actually. Just calling them Hayabusa Square. You could say have Hayabusa gear. Gear would be the term that I would use. But I do like the either or. I like the either or of it. Because without that, it's not as apparent. And it might imply that you have to have both. You like Bushy. You also like his way of doing things with interaction and gameplay. I'm not familiar with Bushy, actually. Where do I want to go? We need to parry a bat. We could go to the promenade. Ooh, we need to recycle that map. So we're going to the concierge. I think we're just gonna go the regular old path here. We take this. 50, huh? 50 curse. So we can have that that burning skill box done. I see what you mean. Add both. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just add Hayabusa twice. That's fine. All right, we're doing it. We're getting crazy. Recycle. Boom. Done. Let's go buy the phaser, which will be exceedingly difficult to use while cursed for a bit. But that's cool. We live dangerously. We're good. That's so much curse. Hey, it's a floor secret. All right. Shop. That's pretty sick. We can never buy a skill over 7,500, which was the other reason we wanted this so bad. Perfect. All right, so you know what? We're just actually gonna go promenade. We're gonna go promenade. Go for the classic. Two kill doors only. Okay, I'll take this one. It's fine. All right. Actually really happy with all of this right now. So that's fine. We don't have any mutation requirements or restrictions. That's nice. I like it. So we're tactics. So let's just do point blank. Let's lean harder into this. And we do have to go to the bank. Oh, we have to go to the bank. Not the bank. I made it. This might have been a mistake. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Kind of spicy. It's like a double crossbow-matic that moves with you. Oh my god. What? All right. I mean, it's something. Whatever, yeah. Okay. Quad damage cross it is. I mean, let's be honest, we don't need anything else. Oh yeah, and the burning weapon or skill box is a Dunsky. Weapons, no restriction on weapons except never buying a sword or a bow. Never buying a sword or a bow. So perhaps a better shield would be nice. Cannot buy those. Those are dope. Oh, actually, that was a poison weapon. Ah, that would have been totally good. I could have done that, actually. Shit, that's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it again. Yes, the quad damage beckons. It's also a siren's call, because now I can't do anything. Although I kind of don't need to, apparently. The problem solver, as it is known. Okay, that is the same thing, but different. I'll take it. Incredible. Okay. Oh, spooky. Yep. So this is now a tactics build with no life. I am now riding 1 hit protection for the rest of the run. I'm sure we're gonna get hit at least once or twice. And I don't believe I'm allowed to do disengage either, which is delicious. That's a nice combo. It's a nice combo with this. No swords. That's a dagger. So I'm not going to recycle swords either, I think. Tactics skills. We're pretty much good. So I think at this point, I'm not going to take anything. I'm not going to buy another item from a skill shop. I think we can pretty much just rely on the game providing what we need. Because it has to be better than what we've got. And the phaser would need to be replaced by something with a significant burn stat on it. I mean, that's kind of cool too, right? But I spent money on this. Okay. That was fun. All right, you. This guy. Yeah. I know I could be using the quad damage, but it's nice not jumping in there. We know what works. Weapons. Do I have any need for weapons? I do. We want anything innately poisonous. And we're not worried about it because it's only skills that are restricted on this run. I mean, we know what we want. There's really only two options, and it's a carbine and the blowgun. So we're going to do our very best to try and get that. That's a dagger. We can recycle it. It's cool. Alchemist's flask. What do you mean? Yeah, the poison carbine. It's a weapon. But that's, I had forgotten about the snake fangs. The snake fangs are for sure viable as well. Totes. Floor secrets are okay. I'll keep the cheese for later. Yeah, right next to a wall is kind of the perfect spot. Oh, no swords. That's the sword. We can ignore it. Nice. Oh yeah, so carbine, poison fangs, and blowgun. think we're good, right? Yeah. Ah, yes, the sonic carbine. That is a sword. Cool. So we don't need healing. We're fine without it. That looks like a lore room I don't care about. I think we're pretty good. We're gonna go to prison depths. We're trying to get Cocoon as well, and actually that's another reason. That's a reason to go to skill shops. You know, did we have any skill shops here? That's the question. Just realizing that, yeah, if we actually have potentially a skill we need to get ourselves Cocoon. But it has to be early, and it has to be cheap. 75. Rough. Okay, that's fine. Because at least we didn't waste the opportunity. I think this is weapons, right? Yeah, this is weapons that did not give us what we needed. Perfect. Do I go in or do I wait? I'm gonna do it. I'm going in. Okay, that's good. We like owls. We like a better owl. Sure. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it works. What's next here? I mean, point blank. Point blank's kind of insane now. Networking, maybe? Networking could be good. Right now, a 9 owl. I like it. Sounds great, dude. Have a good night, friends. Sleep well. Do great things in the morning. Oh, that's the bank. Break bank flask. We have to go here. This is the worst possible bank, but we have a very high damage weapon. So this is actually kind of perfect. I am also very disappointed by this turn of events. I was hoping to avoid this hellhole. I mean, lovely biome. Full of beautiful things and people that just want nothing but the best for you. Jesus. Interesting. Extra damage. I'll take it for now. We're not locked into it yet. Ah, amazing. It's the one where you skip the whole thing. Yeah, every now and then they have one like that. Sure. I mean, we're cursed anyway. We do need a colorless item. This is exciting. It's our first colorless item opportunity, and it is the Tesla coil, which is totally reasonable, and I'm okay with that. So let's go. Great Owl of War. Unfortunately, do I have any burning? I do. I have burning on my infantry bow, so that's good. All right. So in that case, goodbye, phaser. I didn't really care for you. All right, we're looking good. All right. Another legendary beckons. It is a Rhythm and Buzaki. It's a burning Rhythm and Buzaki. I mean, that's kind of hilarious. That is very appropriate for me to take. I will, in fact, take it because it replaces my burning weapon with a silly legendary. It's exciting. Let's just commit to it before we know what we're doing. I mean, it'd be foolish to be prepared. Okay, random weapons. Man, I think we're pretty good for weapons, actually. But we are looking for something poisonous. My goodness, that's a lot of poison, but it's not innate. That's not innate, unfortunately. Tragic. All right. Oh, and there she is. There is the weapon we needed. There she is. Beauty. Incredible. All right, so no shields for this guy. Glad that wasn't a mimic. Didn't really think about that. All right. Rhythm Mizaki goes in the backpack there. And I think we're just gonna be using the snake fangs instead. And the damage is there, but everything else is so paper thin. One single mistake. The Philosopher's Stone. Incredible. That's actually kind of nuts. I've gotten 2 of those. Blessed run. I mean, let's not get too cocky, but kinda, yeah. Quad damage and a Philosopher's Stone. Chat, write that down. Okay. I think the blue is 2. Yeah. I'm gonna go break the door. Where's my owl at? Oh, there he is. I mean, that's very cool, but no. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's a shop. Let's go back. Let's go up to the shop. I need a cocoon. I guess the cocoon would replace our... What? It would replace our owl, unfortunately. Well, that's a weapon, though. I think we're good on weapons, right? Yeah, we're good. Poison innate. Bam. We've got 1 colorless item, which is nice. Do we have anything else that we need? And the cocoon's going to be a tricky one. We'll do the bank door next. I really don't think we need anything else here. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Although, you know what? I'm gonna keep rolling for a carbine because that would be dope. I would enjoy a carbine. I was really hoping that'd be quad damage. Okay. No carbines for this guy. That was a little scary. Okay. You know what? Before we do the third one, let's go and deal with this bank door at the bottom. We got to break it. I think it's worth a 15 curse. The door has been cursed. And now, so are we. Real scary. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the goal, is to try and yeah, get as much of it back as we can, because we have so little to begin with now. Curse has been lifted. Another double red. Man, this is just the red seed today. Thing is, the scariest part about this build now is that I have absolutely no shield of any kind. Okay, that'll do it. We like those. It's not what we want, and if we find the other thing, then we're gonna take it, but at least for now, that's a floor secret. We can take those. Nice. God, this is so good. This is what good scaling in the bank feels like. You just have to have a quad damage weapon and then you're good. Interesting. That's not needed, right? No, because we're gonna replace it with something else. Food shop. Ooh, definitely take that. For sure. Thank goodness. We started with a flask, but... Or sorry, we started with no flasks, but we're good to go. Finally. Right, and this is just telling us that there's a mimic in here. Beautiful. Let's see here. So this is interesting. Started with this 2 survival amulet. So you opted for a tube that was Katana, Ice Shield, Wolf Trap, Rebound. First chest, you got a Katana upgrade. Next one, you got a one for the Colorless Star Fury. Ooh, that's a really good build. That could be a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta go to the bottom, you know what? Yeah. I went to the wrong one. All right, 2-10-1. I mean, we're optimized. It's nice. Wolf Trap is phenomenal in general. It's yeah, it's very good. Wow. That was a little scary. Their behavior was not what I expected it to be. Anybody up here? Wait. Oh, nope. Everything's coded for poison? Hell yeah. Sometimes it just works out, right? Sometimes you just get a toxic run and the run's now toxic. It's kind of awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, that rebound stone was nuts, man. It was just doing all the work for us, wasn't it? It's self-fueling. Yeah, exactly. The synergy is palpable. That is the library. Nice. Disappointed. Disappointed. Why are you disappointed? I didn't make the piggy bank lad happy. I just didn't want to give him false dreams, you know? The economy on the island is just not a fair one. With citizens seemingly randomly getting enormous sums of money for absolutely no reason. There she goes. Yeah, that one was so easy. But you know what, Luth, just for you. Oh, that's actually our second colorless item. It's annoying because I love the owl. But it is what it is. Goodbye, owl. I love you. Okay. Well, at least the bank didn't ruin our lives. And I think that was actually a hitless bank. All it took was a quad damage weapon. Easy, right? Did I have plans to buy anything? I don't think I did I? We broke the door. I guess we're looking for the Hayabusa gauntlets or boots too. And we could brute force a legendary Hayabusa gauntlets or boots at some point. That might be the only option we have. Oh, right. Sorry. I said I was going to go back and help the little fella out. Where is he? He's in the third zone, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Let's go. Let's go help him out. All right. I'm here for you. Nothing if not a man of the people. Interesting. Would you look at that? Once you pay the piggy bank, you can't destroy it. My own meanness was circumvented. It's pretty good though. You got it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And I know the thing above me is kind of messed up. It's fine. Fix it for the next stream. Okay, I can't take those, remember? We took 2 only. I only get 2 kill doors, and those are the ones. So we're fine. I need another mutation. What do we even need? Maybe kill rhythm? I guess? Sure? I don't even know. I know, poor owl. Poor owl. What did he ever do? So morass, ancient sewers, or ossuary. Well, we gotta go ossuary. It shredded so many mobs. It was such a good owl. It did quite well. Wow. Excuse me? Holy smokes. It's official. We gotta watch out. Although it is vampiric, which is sick. Okay, you know what? I think we'll be alright. Like, I know famous last words and all that, but it's alright. Nothing down here, eh? Okay. Now there is another curse coming in here, which is great. Because ideally what we want is we really want to replace a different weapon. I'm gonna buy another flask here. That's amazing. 2 flasks up. Let's go. Man, that Philosopher's Stone really... Whenever we try and do like a run for serious, the game's just like, here's some crazy RNG. I don't need that. And of course, you know, I would totally replace this guy for a carbine. Although maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. At this point, we're pretty much locked in. Like, you don't need to really change it. Oh, we got him. Nice. Usually you can't kill him in one homunculus. Jeez. Hell yeah. Shrapnel axes, those are fun. Oh, another one. There is no way that we'll get another quad damage one. There's just no chance. I know, Shibi. This is like the longest hallway ever. It's crazy. Nope. Swords do not exist. Not on this run. Ooh, there's another shop, though. Okay, weapons. We're still looking for... I mean, I don't know if we really need anything. It's so good. What we have is so good. Poison. All right, gang. All right. Cheeky. You know what I would even do for 5 BC to Kanji? I would make it so that her attacks poison you. That would be an additional thing to mitigate. Oof. Jeez. That was really scary. Nope. Remember, we are still looking for that one very specific amulet, which we'll probably not get now because RNG's a bitch, but that's okay. Guardian Scroll. The best, is that the best part? Oh wait, it does. It is actually the best part. I really should stop destroying rooms like this because there's still a curse somewhere and we're gonna have to find it. I mean, concierge isn't much of a challenge, but you know, if you don't have to, you don't have to make it harder. Who has done this? Yo, Luthamir. Giving it a gift sub to Merc. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Make sure you thank your gifter, Luthamir. That's so nice of you. There's 21 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much. You're so generous. We got it. We got it. Gotta be a little more careful with the cross that I'm being. It's the ammo isn't quite there. Oh god. Wait, we're good. We're good. Oh god. Here we go. Uh-oh. We're fine. Hashtag resist. Oh my god. 30%. Oh, and another gift sub. Yo, give it a pasty cake. My man. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't want to die. It's fine. Come here. Oh, that was perfect. Legendary. Not what we wanted though. Okay, 31%. We're okay. Where's that damn curse, huh? This way. I'm certain. Damn it. It's not that way at all. My man. Oh, I can't do it. I think it's up. I think this guy must be in like the furthest reaches. Oh, weird. All right, well, we gotta do the thing now where I gotta run away. I don't know if I've ever had it connect. Okay, yeah, it's connected in this way. It's a little weird. Killing with an elevator, it's on the list, actually. I'm glad you asked, because I fully agree. Nope. Not what we want. Or that. Okay, where the hell is this curse? Oh, way back at the beginning. All right, cool. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Go, go, go. That's funny. One turn the wrong way. Random skills, right? In theory, we still want Cocoon, but let's not disappoint ourselves with that quite just yet. Okay. Hey there, he says. Kunai. That's kind of cool. All right. I do have the saw cleaver burning, so that works. The saw cleaver burns so I can get rid of the rhythm and Buzaki. Buzaki. It's a cool Buzaki. And the reason we do this is so we can get rid of one of our skills. As cool as this is. Technically, this is colorless, actually. Technically, this is colorless. So that does actually work. I don't have to replace it with the throwing knife. Throwing knife is just good DPS in general. I'm really enjoying the snake fangs with their vampirism, though. It's pretty sweet. Although the networking would be really good for the throwing knife over the snake fangs. The owl died for nothing. It's okay. He had to die anyway. He had to die eventually because we needed to get Cocoon. All right, we'll kill that. That's fine. All right, we're probably gonna have to do this fight cursed. I think we'll have to do this fight cursed. Wings of the Crow. All right. Oh, this actually might work out. We have more than I think enough enemies. Thank you. Ooh, that's nice. On color dual stat. Okay, just one last critter, please. Huge. That worked out. Was that literally the last enemy? Okay, there's a couple more. Still, that would have been pretty cool. Oh yeah, we should probably get the cheese. Let's go grab the cheese. And then go to the shop. I have so much money. Keep forgetting about the Philosopher's Stone. And I'm just like, man, we just got so lucky. I gotta kill these guys. I'm sorry. They gotta die. Black Bridge we go. But wait, the shop. Okay, tactics. Skills. We need Cocoon immediately. 61, there it is. There's the Cocoon. So we gotta take it. Okay, we gotta take it. What do we like more? I think Tesla coil is better, right? Feel like Tesla coil is better. Okay, so we just have it now. So now we hang on to it. Sir. Thank you. Okay. We might need to get rid of the cross, unfortunately, at some point. Because if we find a Hayabusa gauntlet or boot, we gotta do it. Am I flicking back and forth on purpose? Between the swap screens. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm probably flicking back and forth. Oh yeah, no. I'm messing around with the controller. Now it's a new controller with no drift. I'm happy to say. Okay. So no fragmentos. Luckily the shark is not a sword, so we can take it. I'm kidding, we're not taking it. I mean, was that even worth a clap though? Let's be honest here. It was so easy. I know him. I know. 7:54. She's like, what are you doing with your life, sir? Luckily, these are not kill doors. These are hitless boss doors. A legendary anathema, huh? Okay. Classic. Cat has arrived. Hello, Tail. Hi, Sheepy. Don't worry, I'll play with you when I'm done stream, which is after this bingo board. Look at us, we're doing so good. We already have a bingo. We're fine. We are fine, Cat. You're gonna do great. All right. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Because our cocoon's burning as well, so that's nice. We have that sorted out. Yo, what's going on? It's going all right. I think there's still a possibility we get this, but it is becoming slimmer. That we get all of the things. Okay, so we need to go to the cavern from here. How do we get to the cavern from here? Can we get to the cavern from here, actually? Slumbering in graveyard. Okay, slumbering is where we need to go. That's how we get to the cavern. And we don't have any curse requirements, so we can just basically go to... Yeah, and actually, you know what's cool? In the slumbering sanctuary, we will be able to parry a golem attack. Just saw Castle in the Sky in theaters with my mom. Oh, that's sweet. That's one I actually need to watch with the kids. The most recent one we watched together was Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. They both enjoyed that one a lot. It was good. All right, we're going Slumbering Sanctuary. We gotta get ourselves to the caverns. Oh yeah, we did in fact get another one here. Another square has been fulfilled. 492, we're really close to that. There we go. Yeah, we'll be able to parry a golem, not the running slam. Have I read the Nausicaa manga? I did not. I've actually never read any of the mangas that I imagine, now that you're saying this, that all of his works are based on. It's kind of cool. Random skills. I think we got it, actually. We've got what we need. We don't need to spend money. Oh, that's kind of cool. A shop opening into a shop. What a strange generation. Well, that was weird. Weapons. Did I need any? Oh, right. I need a Hayabusa gauntlet or boot. So now we're trying to roll this stuff. What do you think, Shimi? I thought so. I thought so. I mean, boots or gauntlets, but they get so expensive. They grow up so fast. Okay, got it. The rest are made. Interesting. So Nausicaa, really? So Nausicaa was the only one. And why is that? I know that with Nausicaa, it was, I know that with Nausicaa, what was I going to say? I know that Nausicaa was a huge inspiration for the other Miyazaki, Mr. Hidetaka Miyazaki, the gentleman behind Dark Souls. In fact, the Ash Lake in Dark Souls 1 is modeled after the forest underneath the desert in Nausicaa, which I thought was pretty cool. The cat is just staring at me right now. She knows that if she stares at me for long enough, eventually I will have to acknowledge her. Right. Oh god. That's so much. That's kind of crazy. A double damage Interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at this. A double damage legendary hemorrhage seems kind of nuts. What do you think? That's a legendary, right, Chibi? That's a legendary. This game just keeps on giving. Lots of the other films were from full-length novels. Howl's Moving Castle and Earthsea. Miyazaki's son did Earthsea and it shows. Yeah, for sure. Nausicaa was his first film. Really? Interesting. Well, maybe he found it to be a lot of work and he found the movie itself to be like a better medium for the story he was trying to tell. That's crazy though. Here, let's try this for a minute. Throwing knife, you can go away now, I guess. Hemorrhage's friend. Sure. This is kind of insane. All right, but that's really cool. I'm learning all sorts of things here. I had no idea. Here we go. Interesting. He's just... There's the parry. Oh, I got to do it 5 times, actually. Okay. Oh, shit. I got to kill him. We got to go. All right, so that's 1. Looks like we'll need to play around a little better here. Okay. Maybe we go here. 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 I don't know what we're doing. We want the snake fangs back, but... God damn. Ah. Thank you. Random skills. We don't need skills. We're good. Right. We're actually back here again. Ha, that's so funny. I had the same thought earlier. Nice. I mean, the bleed spreading doesn't actually seem very good. Okay, poison heals you instead of wounding you, which would be cool several biomes ago. Okay. This is gonna take too long. That's 2. That's 3. So that's 3. Okay. We're counting. I need to do 5. Oof. Ah, so sad. You know what? I had that coming. It's fine. It's fine. That's a really challenging segment. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. This is why we have lives. We're gonna be a little quicker on this one now. The Earthsea novels. I feel like I read the first Earthsea novel and then didn't really follow up with it. So sorry about that, chat. Let's try it again. Okay, so one more time. You know, it's funny because this would actually be perfect. Like the cross is dope, right? But it would be so perfect. Let's see how it does. I mean, that's pretty baller. No complaints here. I mean, it's crits all the time, right? So I just realized I can actually unlock both side paths right now. Okay. Yeah, we ain't playing that game. Okay, here we go. Okay. Definitely did not do it correctly. I mean, the funny thing is, the what is it called? The slammers in the final biome are actually really easy to do this with. Okay, there we go. Let's get our health back like this, shall we? I'm playing dangerously, and I don't need to. May as well. There's no need to stick to one thing for now. Technically, this is a save point, which is kind of nice. It's pretty cool. Two. Well, that's one, I guess. That's three. Ay! I missed it. That's okay. We did three. That felt good. Nice. All right. Well, we do like the food. Right, we wanted to go back to the start, though, to clear it out. Oh, that's 4. There's 5. We did it. Huge. Holy. Definitely did not need to do it this early, and it clearly cost us a life, but that's okay. I think we have the cells we need as well, which is nice, Yeah, 613. And actually, we're done with Cocoon, so now we can replace it. Maybe we can even find ourselves another owl. Fantastic. Huge. Man, I'm so happy we're done with that. Woof. Every time. So that's funny. Gotta stop messing around, man. Take on some quad damage. Do the quad damage. Woof. Oh my god. Yeah, all right. All right, I deserve that. That's funny. Jesus. All right. We're done messing around now for sure. I'm not even really using networking correctly, to be honest. Do I need to do them again? No, I don't. I think once the box is full, it's full. Until it's full, it's not done. We have done the thing. I'm gonna grab the food, I think. Do I need the food? Yeah, may as well. Yeah, once a box has been fulfilled, it's done. Reveals invisible enemies entirely off color, but that is the that's the one. So that's actually very, very nice. Good job. Go team. Okay. Okay. So we need to make a decision here. We have too many crazy weapons. I really like the throwing knife, but it's just not entirely necessary. Cross is sick, so I think I will take the cross. I think I will keep the hemorrhagus. We do have part of the level to go through, I think, still. Oof. Jeez. Oh yeah, we can get rid of Cocoon now, actually, as well. That's another reason why we had to hang on to the whole thing, because there's a darn box. But now that that's over, we can replace it with anything else. Nice. Thanks, man. That worked. Oh. I'm getting a call. Oh, give me one moment, my friends. I do need to take this. I'll be right back. Alrighty. The wife is alive and well. Hey. I mean, I have no excuse either for taking damage here because I have the cocoon. You know, quite frankly, that's what you need to do. Use the tools you have. Ah! Get away from me, wall secret. Oh, shit. We're taking the curse. All right, let's do it. All right, what do you got for me, curse? That's another colorless item. Oh, that's fire. Interesting. That is fire. That is curious. It's colorless and fire. So, like, hemorrhage is cool. But this keeps us fully safe, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We weren't really using it anyway. I know, Shibi. I know. Devastating. It's true. He'll be alright. Okay. Oh, nice. Dope. That was that a real enemy? I just like missed that one. Yeah, I think once you complete the sequence for like parries and that sort of thing, I think you're good. But yeah, if I didn't do them all. Oh, yeah, go away. There we go. Super scary. Beautiful. All right, so curse managed. Ooh, we can actually grab our skills now. We can grab whatever seems fun. Not you. Let's see, a level of 11 or above. That's a level 9. Skills over 75. Okay, you know what? I haven't had an oil grenade in a little while. That might be all right. Double damage swarm is kind of cool. We're going to, you know what, actually? I never do this, so let's do it. Yeah, because we're done. We're done with the thing, aren't we? Hell yeah. This was nothing. And in fact, we are done with amulets. As unideal as our amulet is. We're good. Summon the horde. Right? Come on, critters. Do all the work. Hell yeah. All right, cool. We're done. Let's go to cavern. I think we're done. Done. Hell yeah. Now, of course, we're going to try our very best to replace as much as we can in the next biome. Fingers crossed. It turns out okay. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. They were sour grapes anyway. Blank. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy with my build overall. Yeah, that's cool. We're good. Hayabusa gauntlets or boots. Nice. Nice. All right. That's kind of cheeky. And a cursed one. Hello. That's exciting. Another colorless item, and of course it's a hook. That's funny. No thank you? I'm gonna leave that because it's weird enough to be worth a second thought. Super scary. Yeah. No invisible reveals. And that's it. But the thing is, I still need to maintain the rest of my stuff. Right? The rest of the reasons that I have my gear. This is where it gets really tough. And I might have to make some choices. Might end up killing a box. Interesting. Two doubles like that. I wonder what the chances are of getting two double demons in a row. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 30. It seems like it might not happen. We're once again so rich. Oh, that's kind of cool. That counts as a colorless item, doesn't it? That would be dope. Man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do we get rid of the biters? Although wait, that gives us 3 colorless items. So So I'd have to get rid of the Tesla coil if I want to keep the swarm. I think it's worth it because we have a continuous Tesla coil. Looks like we're gonna have to buy something else to pop this. Swords don't exist. Down and left. Skills. Right. We do want replacements for stuff. Do we have anything at level 11 or higher? Oh, we don't have anything at level 11 or higher. Okay. So we can only replace the swarm. We got to replace the swarm, it looks like. Corrupted power would be pretty good, I think. You have enough money that I'm just going to do it. That's one. And then we try and roll what? Oh man, stuff's too expensive now. Okay, can't do it. That's fine. That's one item. We need two more. I think so. I think I'm going to leave it at that. I think I'm going to keep it at have only two and only two. Initially, I wanted to have it less restricted, but I have removed some of the really, really rough restrictions that we used to have in the original boards. For example, things like you can't have any brutality mutations whatsoever. So we just turn all brutality mutations off. And it just makes games a lot less fun overall. So I needed something that was going to be somewhat similar in a restrictive way. And so that's why I went for what we ended up settling with. So in this case, the restriction is 2 items, no more than 2 items, in order to make it truly challenging. Because otherwise, you can just have a full legendaries run every time, right? This way, I actually have to consider what matters, and I like that. So yeah, so in this case, that's what it is. You know what? Serenade's a sword. I said no swords. It works. Okay, random weapons. Still looking for that Hayabusa gauntlets. Oh my god. Okay, some things can cross over here. So there's the Hayabusa boots. The Hayabusa. So, what needs to happen now is we need to make a compromise. So we put this into the backpack, right? We're not restricted on weapons. It's fine. So we put this in the backpack. We put you in the front, and I think we keep you two together. I think that's what we do. I think this is a DOT build, basically. Yo, Beastly, what's cooking? I'm doing great. How are you? So that's 2 weapons. Okay. So that's 2 items, and we have the Hayabusa. Okay, so we can buy 1 more item here. But what's it gonna be? Basically, it would be... Oh, I can just buy this. No, but it's my colorless item. Damn it. I might need to get rid of my... I think I might need to get rid of... No, actually, no. We can do a skill shop. We can do a skill shop. We can replace... Wait, do I have it? No, I only have 2. Damn it. I was so excited. With corrupted power. We almost had it all. So just wording those to up to X or exactly X, because if you have 3, you also have 2. True. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll add the exactly one. Yeah. Nice. Cheers. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by. We're doing a little bit of bingo, Dead Cells bingo. It's going all right. Man, so many fragments, eh? All right, there is Gigante. I think we got everything else, right? Right, the hook. The hook in that first curse. You know what? Let's actually toast that right now. We do not need the hook, although it would be hilarious if the hook was the correct level. And it is colorless, and it is level 11. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think we have to do it. Right? This takes care of it. That takes care of it. Do we still have the burning? I do. Corrupted power is my burning now. All right, you know what? Let's do it. We committed. We committed. We're doing a colorless hook for some reason. We'll go left first. I still need to watch through Ted Lasso. I really like... Ooh, I almost called him Will Arnett. I wonder if he'd be offended by that. I will say it is very fast, but I guess that's the nature of the hook with kill rhythm, because it's already a really quick weapon. It's pretty good. Gotta say. Huh? I do want to see if we can hit any other rifts. Because, yeah, we definitely need to. If we can, we need to do it. Scary. Yikes. Random skills. We don't even care anymore, I think. Yeah, we're good. This is the build. There's absolutely no need to do anything else. I've had such an itchy nose today. Why do I have such an itchy nose, chat? It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. But, unfortunately, I can't take it. Nice. Speaking of shows I just watched recently, really enjoyed. I really liked Resident Alien with Alan Tudyk, the guy who plays Wash in Firefly. He plays an alien that crash lands on the planet 4 seasons, and they ended it after 4 seasons, so it is a complete arc. And honestly, it's really good. I've really enjoyed it. That's not where we're going. We almost threw the run. How could you let me do that, chat? How could you? How could you? It's fine. It'll be all right. Wait, did the mausoleum entrance not... Sir? Oh, God. Okay. I was so worried. I was like, is that optional? That can't be optional. No, we're good. That was it. But anyway, Resident Alien, really, really good. I'll definitely make sure to check out Lasso, though. I've heard so much about it. You're fine. You're fine. There you go. Isn't that nice? Beautiful. I haven't fought the Scarecrow in a while. He's kind of scary. Huh. He popped like a balloon. All right, so if we want to make up the deficit we have in our scrolls, I mean, here's the thing. We might luck out, right? But I don't know if it's going to happen. That's kind of cool. Technically, that's a colorless. That would do nothing for us. Dope shield, though. Yeah, Alan Tudyk is amazing. And what's funny about him, not funny, but what's even cooler about him is that he does a lot of voice acting. He's been in a ton of cartoons and shows and stuff. All right, so we will need to go. I think we need to go here. Because we need to go to the Astrolab, right? And we need those extra scrolls. I haven't been to High Peak in a little while, actually. It's nice. I've missed it. It's funny how the hook ended up being exactly what we needed. And it's not bad. It does good damage, too. Like, for real. I mean, we're good. We don't need to do anything. Our build is complete. $29. That's a great spot to put those guys. Double damage. Be cool though. But yeah, it was fantastic. No? Yeah, sounds good, Pacey. Not a problem. The VOD will always be there for you. And thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. I know, Sheepy. The cat's getting impatient again. Although we are getting dangerously close to snack time. And she knows. Okay. Ooh, hello. If we're lucky, we might even get another fragmento here. Don't worry, Shibi, I'm almost done. We're so close. Oh, it's a weird spot. Don't like that spot very much. You know what? That's fine. We'll do the whole thing where we do the incomplete bit. Saw that Nathan Fillion was doing crowdfunding for an animated Firefly show. Yeah, actually, I had heard about that also. I hope it works out. I would definitely watch that. I've actually been talking to my wife about Firefly. We haven't watched it together yet. Obviously, I've seen it, but for her, she hasn't. So we'll watch it at some point. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Have a lovely evening. And we'll be back to our regularly scheduled morning streams. Tomorrow morning, actually, 6 a.m. Bright and early. It's a 12-hour, so we got to start early. But it's going to be a good one. We're going to do lots of demos. I got a bunch of demos. Probably play some more Mortal Shell, honestly, because I've been digging it. Still want to play more of that. Get out of here. Whoa, that was really lucky. You know what? Had I taken damage there, I would have had nobody to blame but myself. Right. I keep forgetting. We're going the other way now. Oh, hello. Okay, so that is all of our fragments that we're supposed to have. We'll go down. Mortal Shell, and it plays really good too. I was really enjoying it a lot. I've only played it on stream, but it was great. Yeah, big fan. Oh, there it is. There's the one. Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be a floor to break there, but I guess not. Not this time. Amazing. Okay. Left? Question mark? Nope. Right? Question mark? Take a look for the final rift. Although I think we'll hit our 30. Despite the egregious number of off-color dual stats. So scary. Oh, just a dead end with a secret. That's kind of a neat shape. I don't think I've seen a level shape like that. I don't think I've seen a secret in a spot like that before. Or if I have, it's rare. Oh, if anything, I could tell that this cab was rare. Still want to see you play Berserker? Oh man, yeah, I'll definitely play through Berserker at some point. I think it would be a lot of fun. Hey, look at that. It's the gauntlets. The Hayabusa gauntlets. There's the 30. And we did it. Chibi, we did it. Oh no, the cat wants to cuddle my hand. Oh. All right, there you go. Did it. Yes, cat. Don't worry, Chibi, we'll play. We'll play. I always have to remind myself that time seems so much more extended for animals. For Chibi, it might be like an hour for us here. But for Chibi, it's a lifetime between snacks. Poor thing. Whatever will she do? How is she gonna survive? All right, dope. Yeah, it's definitely an epic boss rush game, isn't it? One of the things I really enjoyed the most about it was how you get experience in your boss fight attempts. The demo had a bit of that, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed the idea that I'm actually getting better while I'm grinding a boss. I think if anything, I'd say that's probably the #1 most innovative thing that they did. All right, cool. So is that everything? Yeah, I mean, do we need the level? Do we need the store? I guess I'll take a look. And we didn't actually take damage a single time here, which is nice. With all the spikes on the walls, it's rare. Sadly, no rifts, but secret spot, that's dead to us. And repeat after me, a shark is not a sword. Chibi. A shark is not a sword. Okay. Random skills, we're good, man. All right, hell yeah. 30, pretty good. With 0 scrolls, I think we're looking decent. I think I figured out, oh, nope, don't do it. I think I figured out why my face is so itchy. I've been mashing my face into the cat. It's gotta be what it is. Right, Chibi? Okay, let's see how quickly we can do this. Shark is a lance. That's true. Where's the lie? Woof! Woof! Wow. You know what? I'm not even mad. That's my last life, though. That's my last life. Holy. He did a lot of damage to us. This is it. Last try. Last chance to get a full bingo square here. Okay. Whoa, that was super scary. My goodness. Kind of sketchy. But we did it. It's true. I did end up cycling through Foresight there, but I don't think we popped it. So I think we got rid of it just in time. What's our final legendary of the run? It is a legendary hook, which is not a very good one. Unfortunately, we're not going to be taking it, although grappling hook and regular hook would be a fun little meme. I don't think we're going to take it. Yeah, it's a small step away from being cursed, right? Right at the end. It's true. We could do this. It's fine. All right, this is it. This is it, cat. Final step. I know. She's trying so hard. That was interesting. I've never seen two librarians next to each other. The ledge must have been like really big or weird or something. Like weirdly shaped. Where's the slammer? Oh. Excuse me? I guess the slammer fell into a pit or something? I have no idea what happened there. It appeared and exploded off screen. And there's our final flask. Huge. We started with 0 and we worked our way back up to 3. That's fun. Not that health really matters at this, Yeesh. At this difficulty? No. Oh yeah. Oof. That was super scary. Okay. Hopefully one of these is on color. I have down slammed onto those spikes before. Okay. Neat level, very vertical. Wait a second. I want to go on top of that lower room over there. I want to go all the way over to this side of it. Okay. Ah, that was probably the elite. There it is. It's on the other side. That's so funny. So he must have fallen. He must have like jumped and fallen and landed on a laser. So I just can't get that, and it's okay. Random skills. I guess that's something. I mean, that's something to spend money on. Or ideally, we get a level 12 electrodynamics. Yeah, we're definitely super squishy. Honestly, I didn't even need to really buy these flasks. It is nice to have the healing, I guess. What are you? Triple green. Treasure. All right, vampirism. Yeah, there it is, and it's off color. That's okay. That's fine. We'll increase our attack speed just a little bit more. Probably should have gone 5 and 8, but that's okay. Interesting. This seems really small. That's a weird generation. What do we got? Nothing. That's okay. Ooh, that was interesting. Okay. I see what happened there. Interesting. Food. Wait a second. I don't remember. Was this the food? No, we bought the food first, so it would have been here. Nice. Whew. All right. Time for bed, apparently. Sure, yeah, we can re-roll our mutes. What do we want? Point blank. Probably still really good. Yeah, what else? Man, pretty much. I guess kill rhythm? And I'll take recovery. If I can't have disengage, maybe we can get it back, you know? That's gonna be the way. And still an hour and 2 minutes. Once again, very consistent. All right. Very, very low. There it is. Okay. Glad to see we were able to flawless that. Made the full bingo all that much sweeter. That is, I think, our second or maybe third full bingo here. That worked out really well. There you have it, my friends. And we lucked out. We got some crazy RNG. We got the quad damage cross. We got the double damage hemorrhage. We got so many different crazy things that we ended up leaving behind eventually. But we managed to do absolutely everything on the board. So I'm very, very happy to say that that's a total win. GG's. Thank you very much. Good job, everybody. Well, that I think is all of the time I'm going to have for today. But thank you so much for being here. And I'm going to make sure that I make those box have two colorless items in this case be exactly, because then it's a little bit more restricted. And I like that because we did bring down the overall difficulty a little bit of these boards, but I do want to raise the difficulty floor of them. So we brought the ceiling down, but I wanted to raise the floor a bit to make most runs harder, but not all runs kind of crazy. Anyway, there you have it. That's Dead Cells. That's Dead Cells bingo. Thank you for encouraging a second run. Let's find someone to raid. Hell yeah. Let's see here. You know what? We've got Hyper Stifer doing a little something something. He's doing some Resident Evil. Let's jump into Hyper's channel. Give you some spooks for the evening. And I will see you fine folks tomorrow morning, bright and early, 6 a.m. We're doing a 12-hour stream, lots of demos. I think we're probably not going to play any Dead Cells at all at this point. But I definitely had a lot of fun with it today, and it's always nice to farm another win. I'll also make sure to fill in that box above my head for tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks again for being here. Take care of each other and yourselves. Have yourselves a great night. I'll see you next time. We'll do it all over again. Bye-bye.